always with you. With you. always with you. We were together.
Hello. How are you guys? I hope you're fine. I don't know, you can hear the music. I think it's a little bit too low. So I'll make it a little bit louder. Hi YouTube people too. Hi, sorry, I can't actually test comfortable with you while I am on OBS because the chat things suck. I hate you for that. Like, how wonderful to greet me like that. Wonderful, of course, right? Okay, wait, the music now it should be fine, so I'll make it a little bit less louder so I can hear properly the redeem. What a relief I can hear it properly, of course. Wait a sec. Of course. Oh, my flap is not stuck yet. Okay, perfect. How are you guys? I hope you're fine. I'm a little bit hippy today because I don't think I managed to sleep properly. Also because my dog decided to sip water. Oh no, I forgot the automation for this. Okay, well, whatever. By the way, I say because of my dog deciding to sip water during the night, he made such a loud noise doing that that I said, okay, he woke me up basically, and I didn't manage to sleep after that. Do you want the goods? Here are the goods. Hi, Abraham. Hello. Hello, Jasper. Hello. Hello, hello. Of course, thanks for the bits, Zazo, but you know, it's full of redeems. Full of the redeems you can use with bits, not basically only the turtle sound, but whatever, I suppose. Thank you, Lily. Hello, hello. Thanks for the support and for lurking.
Thank
you. Le tup. Hello. Good morning, you too, Le tup. Hello, hello. Suppose good day. It was all because of you, actually, because of your redeems. So thanks the others because of that. Hi, Julie. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you had a wonderful start for the weekend. Mine was good, actually. And as I stated to some of you, and even in the last stream, I managed to fix everything regarding the account, and it was a really, really tiring week. Really tiring, but apart from that, yeah, I'm fine now, finally. Indeed, I'm even more active on Instagram now, and that's a relief because I was not able to post the stories at all there. So now, yeah, the goods are the paw pads. of course. It's them. If well, you know what, check the icon on the redeem because it gives you an hint of what is going to happen from time to time, especially with this kind of redeems, because we are speaking about goods, but you don't know what kind of goods. So yeah, can you stop? The others shouldn't know me for that avatar, you know, shouldn't. So of course not. Of course, why we should stop with this? No, no. For you, the goods can be cash, but for us, the goods are the puppets. So that makes sense. That makes sense, you know. And you know, I have to make an automation for this redeem. Zazo, I'm trying to be serious here. Can you just stop, please? Do you know that there are other redeems you can activate through sound alerts, you know? Not only that one, because if you don't know it, guys, this sound you're hearing in the background doing it's me dubbing the sound of the turtle while is mating, because of a meme that came around in my channel because of that. So, and you know, this is also the reason why I have a turtle version of myself, and not only a version, also an avatar. So, yeah, thanks for that, guys. You're lovely, really lovely. By the way, yeah, for you, I was saying maybe goods can be cash, maybe goods can be money. For us, they are the puppets. Yeah, just as that. I have to make an animation out of that, so I don't have to move my avatar by myself, and it's all automated, you know. So I really needed to remember that. Wait, you know what? I'm going to type down it on Notion, so I will remember this. Make automation for puppets. Okay, so I will remember it, and it will be also easier for you to see it without me going crazy while I'm doing something else, especially. Not only when I'm chatting with you, when I'm just chatting with you, but also when I'm drawing, when I'm playing video games and I can't stop them maybe immediately and stuff like that. I have a butthole. It doesn't have a butthole. It's amazing you notice that, but it's not a butthole. It's not. It's actually the color that's... It's not a butthole, it's the color of the fur, of the brown fur that's missing bed, it's clipping with... The place is so inconvenient, but I swear, it's not a butthole. Even if the position... Oh, I have to ask Denix if it was made on purpose. Like, maybe it was made on purpose. It's not, I promise. I think you came in the wrongest moment possible. Because in the baddest moment possible. Yes, but yeah. By the way, I promise it's not what you think. It's up to you if you are mischievous. But we are not. I am not, at least. If you are, it's up to you. Okay? It's not a battle. I can assure you that. Maybe. Can we stop with the locomotive? I don't know why Stream Elements keep spamming it, because I deactivated it. Even last time was deactivated, but okay, whatever. I was the sponsor of this game, so that makes sense. No! And can I say, Grim, that your view on this was really precise? You were the only one noticing that. I noticed that, but I didn't think about it as a butthole, you know? So it's all because of you. Literally. It's you being mischievous, not me. You're not a butthole, it's so... You're not a butthole. It's because of you now that the others will think the same, you know? Hi, Leafy, hello. Can you make a shout to some of these streamers that are around here? Maybe you already did that, guys, but can you do that to Julie, to Leaf, to, I don't know, there's someone else of you that's the Azads, of course. Of course I'm forgetting about you because you keep spamming the turtle sound, so that makes my mind blown up and I forgot about you. I'm sorry. It's because of you. It's you're the source of your disgrace. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, so sorry. By the way, guys, since you voted for finishing and completing the avatar, not the avatar, it would be wonderful if it would be an avatar, but it's not. You voted for completing the sculpt. I'm preparing for Julie Carbon in live. I missed the deadline, of course, of art fight. Because of that, this was my only attack for this year, because I didn't find the time basically for doing that before. And you know, before the start of art fight, I was really convinced that it was during August. If it was during August, it would be perfect for me, but unluckily it was not like that. So it was one of the busiest month I had, so I was like, I don't think I will manage. Indeed, I didn't manage to. I was about to do at least one attack, but I didn't manage to. So I don't know. I joined in, and some of you attacked me. I'm not sure if I would be considered as a participant, since I didn't attack. I didn't manage to do that in time, at least. So I'm not sure how art fight will handle this, but we'll see. I guess we'll see. So, and yeah, we're going to complete the sculpt. It's almost done. I need just to sculpt the hands and the tail, because last time, if you remember that my iPad decided to suicide himself during my live stream, and luckily I saved. There is an automatic save on Nomad, so I didn't lose anything. Don't worry for that. But yeah, I didn't realize it was not plugged in, and so it was not charging. And yeah, my bad. And now it's plugged. I won't forget that again. And yeah, don't worry, nothing happened. I just lose like some 2 minutes of work, so that's not a big deal. Yeah, we need, by the way, to complete the tail details, and then go for the hands, and that's it. Then we can color it. So yeah, don't know how to do that, not even as a streamer. OBS confused me before I even started. Let's say OBS is a good program, considering it's also an open source program. It's a really good program, full of plugins you can install to do whatever you want with it. But it's not user-friendly at all. Right now, actually, lately, I'm not streaming with it right now, but I'm testing a new software, not new streaming program, actually, called Meld. I will write it down in the Twitch chat. I'm sorry for YouTube chat, but check the overlay if you want the name. Yeah, and actually there's this new broadcasting software that seems good. It's also Vtuber friendly, actually, but of course there aren't all the plugins that you can find on OBS, so that's the reason why I'm not using it right now. But it's lighter than OBS if you want to try something new. It's lighter, and it's more convenient if you want just to record and not to stream, because, for example, when you're watching the MMD, the dancing MMD session you have on Telegram, I'm using OBS to record it, but it's inconvenient sometimes, because I don't know, I find it uncomfortable to work with just for recording stuff. So I'm trying to use Meld just for this, and that's not so bad, actually. It seems something that they will develop, and yeah, it will be some more powerful probably in the future. So yeah, take a look on it. If you don't need a lot of plugins, good stuff, and software maybe to install on OBS, try to take a look. For example, the only reason right now I'm not using this software, this broadcasting software, is because of this. When I change the scene, you hear this sound. I will be right back just for 1 second, just to show you. Can you hear the sound? It's the Kingdom Hearts sound selection. When I changed the scene, I decided to put it between the changing of scene, so that would be more suitable for my overlay theme. And this is I can do that only with a plugin I installed on OBS. Okay, you see, even when I start the stream, you can hear the sound that appears on Kingdom Hearts title screen when you decide to start the game. And this plugin called, I will tell you immediately, It's a plugin called Advanced Scene Switcher. It's not that easy to understand. It's not user friendly at all. Nothing on OBS is user friendly actually, but yeah, it's that kind of plugin, and it's really useful to make this kind of effects and also for other stuff actually. But yeah, I can't use it on Meld, so and for now I prefer to use OBS, also because it's more familiar for me. Despite being complicated, I'm using it for years, so I know how to touch it. Actually, Meld, it's not a sponsor. I'm just speaking about it because I discovered this software on TikTok. Actually, they were speaking about it on TikTok, and it seems really worth it. But of course, there aren't all the stuff you can find on OBS if you have some plugins. If you don't use plugins, maybe you can consider to switch with that one, in my opinion, because it's more user friendly. There is a guide that tell you where to find the stuff, and it's more convenient. I don't know, I like it more, even with the design probably of it. And you can also multi-stream without installing anything. I had to install a Stream Element plugin for doing that on OBS. So if you have not any kind of plugin installed on OBS, you can consider that, in my opinion. It seems really worthy. Yeah. Stinky Wolferinello Feo. These days they get longer and longer. I'm so sorry for that. Unfortunately, it's not up to me. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry for that. By the way, yeah, consider to take a look, because for what I'm studying it right now, it seems good, and it will be even better in the future probably. So yeah, take a look on it. I think they were also sponsored by a convention somewhere in the world. I don't remember where, but they were sponsored. So yeah, it seems a good thing. Thanks for the follow, Furry. Are you a furry because you call it because of that, or there is another reason? So just let me know that, okay? And yeah, by the way, okay, we're going to work on the sculpt. I can already change the scene actually, because it's ready basically, so at least you can see what we are going to work on. And let me make a little bit tinier, just a little bit, just to show you in a proper way what I'm going to do. It's almost done. I miss to put details on the tail and on the ends, because right now they are not sculpted. Also, I need to make them a little bit better, at least, you know. And after that we can color it. I don't think it will require me so much time. I don't think, at least. So we're going to see if it will be like that or not. And right after it, we're going to import all together a new gif-tuber I'm preparing, the cat Umbreon one I was working a few streams ago actually. We're going to start to mesh it before rigging it, because I didn't put any kind of skeleton or bones on it. So we need to do that beforehand, and then we can start to rig it. I don't know how much time it will require, but we'll see. We're going to mesh it all together, by the way, so you're going to see the process about it. Okay, from time to time, guys, you will see me looking at literally somewhere else on the screen because I'm waiting for a courier for my husband, because he booked an art book. I don't remember of what kind of game, but I don't know it. It's from a Nintendo DS, one of the first generation of Nintendo DS. And the art book should arrive today. So from time to time I will check the mobile phone, because I have the I don't know how to say citofono. What's a citofono in English? By the way, let's say that when they ring on my door, a notification will appear on my phone, and I can open the door to the courier with the mobile phone. So that's the reason why we keep checking the mobile phone from time to time, because if I miss it, my husband will probably kill me. So because if you don't know it, I'm alone lately, because my husband decided to abandon me to visit the nephew that's in England and not here. So I'm all alone for some day, with my dog, of course, but I'm all alone. So yeah, I must be careful. I am the only one who can retrieve this package. So yeah. By the way, okay, I think since it's kind of quiet, I take advantage of the situation to start to work on it before I start to yap, at least. Because, you know, if I lose myself in yapping on whatever you want, it's a mess. It's the end. I will never start to work. So So it's okay if you go away, leaving my... Yeah, of course, he can't do that. He can't do that. It's because of family stuff, you know? So no one of us was really happy to go there. But we had to because family stuff, you know, family reunion. And actually, we would love to go together wherever we must go. But we can't because of our little furball. We don't know how to handle her without spending or too much money or without avoiding the airplane. So it's a mess. Unluckily, she's too big for staying in the cabin with us, and I refuse to put her on cargo. So yeah, no. So no, never mind that we had to do that. By the way, it's only for 5 days. I was out for 2 weeks actually, but it was because of the cost. In my case, it was because of the cost of the tickets, of the airplane tickets. In his case, it was luckier, it seems, and he managed to stay there just for 5 days without spending a lot of money. So yeah, by the way, it's because of him, not because of me. Ah, of course. Of course. Okay, let's put the details in a bit. Let's put the details on this. And I discovered last time, yeah, that I can do something like this. This is really, really interesting. Okay. It was called Crease, yes, because when my iPad decided to die, I lost some details I put on detail, so let's do them again. It's not that big deal, actually. We just do them again by 0. I don't remember how they were supposed to be, but never mind, I guess. No, not. It seems a brain right now, I'm aware of it, but it won't be like that forever, so just trust in the process, okay, guys? Just trust in the process and it will be alright. Let's try something like this. Yeah, it can work. And something also. Why not? Ah, yeah, I also edited the shape of it. Yeah, trust the processo. Exactly, trust in it because it will be different. I also edited the shape of it a little bit now that I remember it. So I need to do that again because when I did this kind of stuff, you know that you see that this part here in particular is pretty flat. It shouldn't be like that. I wanted to pump it up a little bit, so we're going to do that soon. Thank you. Yes, it's on a normal sculpt, and if you don't know it, guys, it seems that if you are an iPad user, it seems that Blender will be released on iPad devices too, and I can't wait for it, so probably, and it will be even easier to understand, more user-friendly, and I love Apple products for that, to make it easier. But yeah, probably I will try to sculpt on Blender when it will be officially released, because I'm so curious about it. Maybe that will be the the sparkle that it's needed for me to try and have the courage to work on Blender at that point, because if I can do whatever I want on the iPad, because consider at the heart I don't think it's a good idea, but consider that if I can do whatever I want on the iPad, it's a plus for me, because consider that also my gif-tubers and the 2D avatars, I made everything on the iPad. If it's possible for me, it's better to work on one device only, and using the computer just for softwares like Light 2D and more sophisticated stuff, more technical ones should stay, not artistic one. If I can, I really would love to work on the artistic process only on the iPad and not on the computer, because I can use the pen, I can use the features of the iPad, the Apple Pen, etc. And I'm not a really big fan of Apple way to work, especially speaking about the price, etc. But I must say, now that I'm working with an iPhone 2, it's more comfortable, way more comfortable and convenient to work on this kind of device, because they are designed for that. Maybe I can't understand people who are just using that. I'm not speaking about us, who knows a little bit more about technology, that kind of people that take the iPhone just because it's trendy, just because they do nice picture, but they are not even social, and they don't even share stuff on social media. So what's the sense of that in that case to buy a device like that? If you are supposed to work though, even with art or stuff like that, with an iPhone or a device like that, I can understand it because it's so comfortable compared to an Android device, etc. And now I can get why a lot of freelancers use the iPad right now. But yeah, unfortunately the price is a little bit prohibitive from time to time. I can understand why it's so pricey, but maybe it's too much. Probably it's way too much for considering it's a not so powerful like a computer. Maybe it's a little bit too much, but it's a lot. It's really precise. Yeah, really precise. Hi Casper, how are you? I don't know how to put the details here. I don't remember how I did that last time. Maybe we can try. No, why I'm hyper fixated with heart shape for reasons. It's because of my persona probably, but whatever. It's because of my persona. I like the shape of it though. Okay, no, I think it's fine. No, no, don't invert. Actually, I did it by mistake, but it's good. Okay. So from time to time I press stuff by mistake with the thumb. That's not nice, but well, sometimes it happens in a good way. So why not? This here, you can see that it's the contrary of craving and whatever, I suppose. Okay, I did a mess, but okay. I think I didn't do multi-resolution here. Yeah, it was kind of clear because... Did I remember to remesh this part? Because I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, it's remeshed, but I wanted to subdivide it. No, okay, no, that would be too much. Maybe like that is fine. Yeah. Because there are some artifacts around, I don't know if it's because of craving. We're going... No, there are some... Not artifacts, but you can see it's not that smooth. I hope it won't... But there are a lot of vertices actually in this, so I don't know why it's like that. But okay. Okay, let's add some craving even here. Can I zoom? Okay. No, not invert. Why I keep pressing that by mistake? Let's do something, I don't know, like this. No, doesn't make any sense. Why keep doing arts? I don't do that on purpose. I swear, I'm not doing that on purpose. It just happens. Shit happens, literally. Okay. We're trying to our best to come live up there so you can use as a... Yeah, we will take advantage of you a lot, you know. After all the bully you did to me, I deserve that kindness, okay? I deserve all that kindness. It would be really useful. And also because I trust you, because I think one of the biggest problem I have on leaving Yuna to someone else is because I don't trust them. You know, if you don't know, especially because of the breed of Yuna, if you don't know how to handle her properly, she's a primitive breed, so she can overwhelm you if you don't know how to approach her properly, because she's not that stupid as you can imagine from time to time, you know. So if you are too kind to her with her, if you are too good towards her, she will know how to manipulate you probably. So I want to avoid that. Also because I don't trust people in general, because I know how to treat my dog, but the others not. It's like a child, you know, for me. So I want to be sure that whoever I'm leaving her to will be capable to handle all her possible behaviors and how can I call that, issues, if that can be considered like that. But yeah, you know what I mean, right? So I can trust you, Phil. I trust you, not the others. So until then, I have to wait. I found someone, actually, a pet sitter that she's going to be paid though, because I don't know, it's not a friend, you know. I found a good one, but I will just use it for emergency because it's really pricey. Not because she is actually, it's just, can you stop? Can you really, Zazzo? I was speaking about something serious, you know. I was speaking about something serious. By the way, yeah, I trust Fiona because I taught everything I know to her from time to time, so I trust her. But yeah, it's not that easy to trust the other. Also because now that I found someone, it's pricey, not because of her, because it's pricey in general. Taking care of a dog, if you're a pet sitter, can be really pricey. If you're speaking about few hours, it can be something. But if you're speaking about days, consider I refused to go to England with my husband because I would have spent more on the pet sitter just for taking care of you while we were there. I would spend more for her compared to the ticket price, because consider that just for leaving her to her for 5-6 days, it would have cost me something like 700 euros, even more probably, for 6 days. compared to a ticket that I would have bought at, I don't know, 100 euros maybe, to go and to come back. So it's not that there is a big difference, so I don't think it's worthy, so I prefer to stay at home and take care of her by myself instead of going there and spending so many money just to take care of my dog, And that's the problem. You know what? I did never realize that it could be a problem until now, because I had my friends, I had my relatives in Italy. I can trust you, Here we are all alone. We have friends, but they are really far away from us now, even more now. And of course, we never realized it, because when we didn't go out for so many hours or for an entire day usually. But when it happens, we had always our parents, for example, okay? And it was a special occasion, because we always prefer to take care with us if we can. But if we can't, they were there. We never considered that a problem. And when once we were here in Denmark, without anyone that can take care of Yuna even for an entire day, that was something. So yeah, I started to yap. It's because of you. It's because of you. Yeah, that's the thing, by the way, because we never had the occasion to test this kind of issue with our dog, and so we were not unprepared. But we didn't expect this to be a big problem. I can't speak. To be a big problem, okay? Because consider now that even going to a convention together can be a problem, because Yuna can stay alone at home now. It's not a problem, but I can't leave her alone at home for more than 10 hours. It's a dog, she will suffer at that point, okay? It will be considered mistreatment, and it will be considered a bad way to treat her. Okay, so I can't do that anymore. And even staying out from home for an entire day, now it's a problem. Also because the dog is not like a cat, She can't hold the pee for so many hours. It's normal. Even us wouldn't do that. So now that I discovered that it is a kind of issue now that I'm here, I was planning to go, for example, to Horizon, sorry. How it was called? FoodCon, Nordic FoodCon next year with my husband. I was planning to go there with my husband together for once, my first furry convention, but I'm not sure we can do that because of Yuna, because we will be in Malmo for one entire day. And Yuna can't stay alone at home for more than 10 or 12 hours because of pee, because of solitude. A dog can handle to stay alone for some hours. So yeah, if the cat no, I'm serious though, if a cat is not a problem to live alone even for 24 hours, it's not like that, of course, with a dog. So now we are realizing this kind of issue. Even going out for an entire day is a problem for us now, if we can't take care with us, because consider that we are so bonded with our dogs, and she behaves so well with the others and in different kind of environments, that we are even happy to take care with us if we can. But unfortunately, a convention is not a thing, nor in Italy, not even here, of course. Bringing a dog in a convention is one of the worst things you can do, probably. But it can be also a problem if we want to go, for example, I don't know, visiting a city like Copenhagen, for example, and go to the museums. Of course, dogs can't enter there. Even in Italy, it's not that different. But if we want to go in that kind of place, and it's far away from home, so we need to even travel some hours to get there, that can be a problem. Yeah, that can be a problem. So, yeah. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. So we just have to accept the existence of this problem until we will befriend someone who we can trust. That's the main issue. We have to find someone we can trust and leave our dog for free, and then we'll exchange a favor, probably. We'll use only the pet sitter only with emergency stuff, not other kind of stuff though. So Fiona, this is a way to invite you to move up to be fast coming here so you can help us, okay? Because for now, right now, you are the only one I trust enough to leave Yuna to right now. I consider it a compliment, but also a way to please be fast. Please be fast. We need you. We need your assistance. That's it. We need I know, I can get it. It was our problem too. Consider that when we decided to move here after our period of vacation in Copenhagen, it was required like 6 months, maybe a little bit more, to be ready to move here. So I completely, and it was even faster probably. So I completely understand. I completely understand the issue actually. So don't worry, I'm joking. Take your time because it's also a big thing to do. So, and it can be really, really draining. Speaking about energy stuff and stuff like that, you know, because you know you're moving abroad, not exactly in the city behind your hometown. So I can understand it. Okay, I don't know how to. I think I'll use clay a little bit because I want to make them more shapy. No, no, not with artifacts though, please. Why it's like that? Why it's not? Why are you using this like that? Huh. Okay, maybe I have an idea how to handle this because I wanted to make them more chunky, but not like this. Maybe if I... no, it's too much like this. Flatten maybe? Okay, yes, let's... Oh, okay, I'll do this and then I'll smooth. So it's more, I can play a little bit with its chunkiness. A little bit. Okay. Is it specular? I'm not sure it is. Oh no, I have to do all one hand by time. Oh no. I have to do it hand by hand. Oh no. Are you sure we can't work it in a symmetry? Let me check. Always be hydrated. I'll be hydrated. I don't know why it was not working at the beginning of the stream. The only thing I did was to relog in sound alerts because for this I'm using a sound alerts. I don't know why it was like that before. I didn't change anything. I didn't even plug. Okay, no, it's symmetrical instead. Okay, I just needed to fix this because it was not shapy, but it's symmetrical gladly, so I can work on both of them. Okay, let me make it more chunky. Le chunk, exactly. Okay, way better. Yes, now let's smooth everything and then start from here since I didn't do it here at all. And then I'll shape them a little bit more. Now I can do it more properly at least. And it's not that round the palm, you know, so I'm pretty sure I have to edit this part too, so okay. I wanted to touch this. What am I doing that? What I'm editing actually because okay, wrong tool. Okay, sorry. It was because of me. Okay, never mind. I don't know. I'm not sure I should end that what's the shape of a hand? Okay, it must be chunky, but not that much. Not here at least. You know what? You know, planar maybe here can work. So let's see. No, I prefer flatten. Way too much. No. I prefer flatten. Hello, Sonic. Don't worry. No, I'm speaking in English, Sonic. Don't worry. English only. So don't worry. You will understand me. Okay, no, I needed to be careful of what I'm doing here because it must be a little bit more precise. Yeah, I think it can work like this. I will smooth it later. You know, I'm not sure how to make a chunky hand. Yeah, the palm is pretty flat though, so I really needed to reduce it a lot. Okay. I'm working in symmetrical way, so I think what I'm doing here will be the same of what I'm doing on the other hand. I hope so, at least. I really hope so. Sometimes it's really hard to zoom in, really hard. It's not that convenient. Why it's can you see the pixel on the butt going crazy when I talk? I think it's something related to optimization of the software, but still it's a little bit annoying to see. Okay, yeah, horrible like that, but now I will fix. Trust the process. I repeat myself, trust the process. Let's make it smooth. Just believe in the process. We're just a spam call in Germany. Of course, they already know that you are going to move, so they are trying to force you to move somewhere else, maybe. That's why they tried to do that. Oh, I have to keep my Mobile phone visible, I put it away. No, I don't. Now that you reminded me that, yeah, I don't have to put it away, otherwise my husband will kill me if I miss the package. Since I'm home, it would be hilarious if I didn't hear the ring. So, okay, it's horrible, so let's make it a little bit better. Not wrong tool, sorry. Okay, now I'll smooth. Let's make it bigger so it will smooth faster. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's exaggerate here a little bit. Yeah, it's weird, by the way. Can I say that what I had in mind when I make the hand like that? Because the position also of the finger is weird. No, wait a second. I have to decide how to do that properly. What I had in mind when I created this chunky hand, exactly. That can be fine, but not like this completely. Okay, wait, I have to find a solution for that. Okay, the inner palm can be like that. It makes sense also. So let's shape it a little bit now. Maybe drag is more convenient here because it works on a smaller place. Okay, less radius. Okay, there is a little because it's not merging. I don't think I can remesh now. I will move this later, so I will hide this finger. You see, I will hide it. No, you're not in the sculpt. I always do that kind of trick with 2D art, but I refuse doing that here. But I don't know, it's the first time I'm having a little bit of issue with the hand. I don't know what I had in mind making it like this. I don't know, because the sculpt is not really convenient like this. How can I fix this? Because it can be chunky, okay, but it's too much. That's the thing. Maybe like this, making it, because I meshed everything. The thing is, I can't even separate the finger from the hand now, so it's really hard to fix everything properly. Yeah, it's really weird, really weird. I want even to edit the shape of the thumbs, of the fingers, but first I'm sure I have to edit the thumb, not the thumb, the palm. So what I had in mind seriously when I worked on something like this. Okay, now drag here and make it smaller. Okay, at least it seems to end right now, at least, because it was kind of weird. Yeah, it's the behind part, the problem. I don't know what I had in mind, really, when doing something like that. I don't know, really. No, don't worry, just read your message, the RC. Don't worry, thanks for the consideration, but as you can see, sometimes I make mistakes. Sometimes I make mistakes. I'm not even sure how what I was thinking when making this end. So, okay, what can I zoom? Okay, I was trying to zoom actually. Okay. Let's make things smoother and I will change it a little bit later. And you know what? Can I try? Not like this though. Oh, to move the fingers a little bit. Oh, way better. Let's smooth everything here and I will make them chunkier. But at least they must be precise, so. Okay, the palm is really, 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 really weird. Really weird. I'd repeat myself. I don't know what I had in mind making this. I don't probably I posed the fingers in a weird way. It's more that than anything else. Okay. Yeah, we'll need to fix this, and actually I can do that a little bit right now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Thank you. Thank you for saying that, but yeah, ends are weird this time, and I don't know how to fix them in a proper way. The palm is fine now, not the rest, but the palm is fine. Now smaller. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the behind the problem. If I don't show you the behind part, that makes sense. Otherwise, it's a little bit weird. How the fuck can I fix this? How the fuck? Okay. Because I made a wrong process of choices. Okay, flatten. Okay, and now smooth. I can, maybe I have an idea how to fix this. And also it's so weird. It's so fucking weird. Yeah, I haven't, not so, yeah, I imagine that, but it should be something. Let's try to fix it first. Oh, there's okay, no, it's not the courier. Never mind, I don't care. In this case, I don't care. I was thinking about, oh, it's the courier. No, it's not. It's a spammer. Yeah, in this case, yes. With the tail, I trust the process, but with the hand, I'm not sure anymore. That's the thing. With the hand, I'm not sure anymore. But because I posed the fingers badly, that's the problem. That's the main problem, actually. The fingers position with compared to the palm was completely wrong, and now I have to fix it in some way. So we're going to discover how, I suppose. The problem is that to fix the palm, I made a mess with the hands too. A completely mess. And you know, it's fine from the front. Almost fine. Not from the... No, it's completely weird, really. Let's smooth this in the meantime. And now I'll try to add some clay around at this point. Let's try to fix the shape of it here. Yeah, from the front is fine. From the back part. That's incredible. Hi, Sterben. I hope you're fine. I'm fighting a lot with a hand because I made a mess. Okay, it's making a little more sense now. Not completely, probably, but a little bit more. Yes, sure, for sure. It's the palm, the problem. I repeat, it's the palm. No? I won't move all the thing. If I noticed this problem before remeshing everything, it would be way better. Way better. I just had to repose the fingers and that was it. But like that, it's worse. It's basically worse. Not Blender, it's Nomad, but the sense is the same. Yeah, I'm fine. But it's because of me this time. Oh, from this view, it's horrible. But it's because of me this time, because I didn't consider properly the position of the palm compared to the fingers. That's the problem. Okay, better. Probably fixing the fingers will fix a little bit or even the shape of the palm. But yeah, for now, it's kinda horrible. Let's make it flat here, so it's not weird. Okay, let's try to fix it with clay. From this perspective, this finger is really... okay. Let's try to bump something up. Something like this, let's make it chunkier. Chunky finger. Let's make the base only here. We'll see how it will become. I want to try this. Okay, not too much. Okay, maybe making it chunkier makes sense also. I hope so. It won't be that bad, don't worry, just give me the time in trying to sculpt it. That's why the blocking phase is so important. That's the reason why, basically, because if you make messes like I'm doing right now, this is what is going to happen. No, it's not smoothing it as I'm imagining. No, never mind. How can I handle this, really? I don't know. Oh shoot, today I need to recharge my phone. Recharge it! Chunky, because I wanted to make it bigger, but I'm making a mess to make it. So, that was... Okay, maybe let's try with this tool. It's not that different, that's the problem. Maybe a little bit more because it's more merged, but the problem will remain. I don't want to hide the hands here though. Please don't allow. You know what? Oh, yeah, we the other hand on the other part, but whatever. Way better now. Yeah, I did a mess, by the way, guys. I did a mess. Let's make it flat from this perspective. Maybe inflate is the right choice. Oh. Do you want this It was stung by a bee. I'm sorry. This sculpt is based after an event where the set was stung by a bee. Now I will keep it like this because it's funny. So, okay, I don't think it should work like that, but whatever. You know, it's not that bad though. Wait a second, I'm playing. I think I'll play with. Wait, no, it's bad shaped though. Wait, please. It's adorable. Look. Let's try to play with it a little bit. It was stung for sure by a bee though. Okay, let's see if I manage to fix it a little bit. Let's make it flat here. And here a little bit. Finally, a menu from Pokemon cards I ordered from the other. Oh, perfect. That's a big news. Just a few days ago, one from Japan, but of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because my husband is collecting them, arrived. And it seems that it's way more comfortable to order cards directly from Japan instead of for other kind of countries in Europe itself, for reasons, but it works like that. Yeah, but I don't know completely how to fix this palm. It's not that bad, but it's not also the best palm I ever seen. So I don't know what I never had the problem with hands on sculpting. I don't know what I had in mind. I repeat myself. I don't know what I had in mind while doing this, but that was also the reason why I left them for the end. But okay, whatever. I trust myself too much. That would be hilarious to do, to make it. I can pretend that it was stung by a bee. Why not? That can be a solution for all my problems with these ants. And that's why it's so weird shaped. Okay, it's a mess sometimes to move this properly. Can you see? Everything is good except for the ants. That's incredible. Everything is good except for the ants. Okay, let's try to make it more precise at least, and now we'll see what we can do. I wanted to make this one a little bit more funky because this part is okay, too much. Okay, oh my, it's a horrible thing to move it separately. Really, it's so messy doing that separately like that. Okay, let's see now. Japan one cost less, and in some way I think they are more fancy. They are fancier because you know, Japan is text, so it's like an exotic thing. So I think it can be also a Vanity Fair point, a plus basically. Okay, the shape of it is better. Okay, now I think inflate can be a solution, but I can't do much on the others as I imagined. I wanted to smooth my bed. I was so scared. I was like, what I'm doing? Okay, never mind. I did fix it. Okay. Yeah, also the position of this is weird. Okay. Let's make it a little bigger here. Okay, now let's smooth it. So it's proportioned. Don't worry. Bye-bye, Starben. See you next time in case or later. Bye-bye. Thanks for passing by. Really, really appreciated. Okay, let's smooth it. Maybe I can try to increase it. So, okay, let's see it all together. Not that bad like before, but there's something way somewhere. Yeah, you can even see that fingers are not posed in a proper way. They are all not wrong, I don't know. They are not strict, just that. Okay, better. But no, I want to move only this one. Better for sure, but huh. Let's try a thing. Okay, let's make it here flat, smooth, and now I'll flate it a little more. Okay. Better. For sure, better. Better, not the best hand I sculpt, but at least it's similar to a hand now and not a chunky round palm, a circle palm, a sphere palm at least. So not completely satisfied, but almost, at least almost satisfied. Okay. Can I okay, thank you. Thank you. Now I want to try a thing. Not sure if it's going to work, but I want to try a thing. Not too much crave, probably. A little bit less. Ends detail, basically. Maybe starting from here. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, just a little bit just to hide the fact that it's a weird hand, probably. Just to hide that, why not? Okay. No, well, on that part is weird. It's better to make it here instead, since it's the palm. I can make this again though. I think they can work. Let's smooth it a little bit here, because it's weird. In some way, it can be considered good enough. Okay, way better for sure. I want to make it though, the thumb at least, less pointy, if I manage to. Let's see. It's pointy. Maybe wait a second. Oh, okay. That was the problem. Okay. Okay, better. Now, okay. Okay, now I need, I'm not sure if I remeshed, sorry, this one. Can I see? No, I don't think I did that. Oh, they're not symmetrical. We're going to discover it. Let's try to voxel remesh this. No, the hand only, not the fur only. And four. Ah, because they are joined. Okay, let's try this. I think it's already remeshed though. I'm not sure. Let's see. No, it should be fine now. In case, I can just subdivide and that's it. Okay. Okay, now the same thing I did for the tail and the fur, I must do it here. And also, actually, I have to add these 4 details on the tail. I was about to forget it. But now, it should be something like this. It's easier, this part, to do. I love sculpting and drawing fur, so let's make just a random stuff. Something like this. Something like this. Maybe also something like this, so we make a little bit of 3D effects. And now, oh, what I was doing, okay, Didn't mean to, okay? Something like this. And like this. Ta-da. Maybe less here. Papa. Same thing here. Yeah, this is the most relaxing part, by the way. The relaxing one. Okay. Let's make it something random lines. I'm literally doing random lines right now. So, oh, okay, solo moment, because I can't see a thing of what I'm doing. And now, do you like the sound effects of what I'm doing? Let's make something like this, that will join like this. Okay, it's fine. Now, not solo anymore. I will just edit it a little bit. So it's not that straight. Ah, no. Okay, I think I can do that even in solo. Something like this, like this. I will make some parts more visible compared to others. Something like this, less, somewhere less, somewhere more. So it must not be precise. So, oh, one thing though. No, I'm sculpting only one. I forgot to put the symmetry, but whatever, actually. If they are not symmetrical, maybe it's better because it seems to be indeed less intentional and more natural like that. So, okay, it's fine. Actually, it's a better effect. Okay, let's do this now. Solo. We. Wow. Just random lines to fake the style of this four. That's a wing. Something like this. And we. Of course, I see the other one, of course, now. Not before, but now, of course. Oh, well. Something like this. Wing. Okay. I don't like this here. Okay, it's fine. Now let's do the same thing we did there, but like this. To color symmetrically, it will be fine because the color is the same. I just needed to shade it in a different way, but not a big deal, actually. Okay, done. Voila. Voila. Okay, now I missed to put details of fur. Oh, let's save the project. It automatically save if you notice there was the message from time to time, but for doing that now I'll save on the original project. Oh, I didn't notice it. I noticed just now the googly eyes. My bad. Okay, in the meantime, I think we can, since it's kind of quiet today, we can listen to interesting song. What do you think about it? Not absolutely the trendy songs that are going to be a mess in your head soon, but yeah, I'm obsessed with this movie. I'm sorry, guys, it didn't go away, not yet. I'm so sorry for that. Not completely, maybe, but I'm sorry. Where the fuck I could change the from here? Probably no, it's the material. I don't remember where it was the part I'm interested to. It was a stamp. This tool doesn't have any specific. No, it has actually. Ah, it's here. Okay, found it. Na, 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 na. Sorry, YouTube people, you can't hear that, but if you come on Twitch, you can hear what I'm listening to. Na, 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 free, free. Do, 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 do. And now here, trust the process. I know what I'm doing at least here. Na 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 na. What is it's someone redeemed the googly eyes. It's a redeem, even in this case. A wonderful for him for some of you, it seems. Na 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 can be free. Okay, I remove a symmetry view for now because I want to do stuff like this. Na 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 na. Hello Noctis, hello, welcome. Soon I'm going to start soon to work on yours. I'm in a good point with this one. Is this my next song, guys? Say hi to Noctis. Can you shout Noctis? And first of all, I guess that you're going to stream once you have the gif-tuber, right? So can you make a shout to him and follow him in advance so maybe you can see my son in action soon when it will be ready? That can be a good thing to do, you know? That can be a really good thing to do. Na 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 na. Thank you. Consider to follow him, guys, because he's going to stream soon. Actually, once the gif-tuber is ready, I don't think it will require much time yet. So, yeah, consider to leave a follow so you'll see my son in action as soon as he's going to start to stream. Na 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 na. Okay, let's make a bigger one here. Na 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 na. This is the full song of the part where a room is falling, and I love it. No, it's fine. Why? I have to. I do that with all my sons. Even Zazo actually is one of my sons, but I refuse to shout him without bullying him because he makes fun of me for the majority of time. So I don't like it. It deserves to be shouted like that in a bully way, of course. So it's not a big deal, you know. You deserve it more than Zazo. He said, Zazo, I'm sorry. I love you, but in a weird way. I'm a bully parent. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. Okay, I think I will. It's already subdivided. Okay, wait a second. Since I'm obsessed with details and I don't want to see this kind of the ugly pixel, I'm going to do a thing. Let's see if my iPad is going to explode. No? Incredible. It doesn't change that much actually, so for now, let's keep it like this. It's fine, I guess. No, I didn't want to erase it. Na 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 na. No. I forgot to put the symmetry back on for no. Oh. I don't know if it's worth to make it from. I don't think so. Wait a second. It's not that big deal actually, but a little annoying probably. Okay, here. I was arrived here. Okay. Symmetry. I have to remember to activate it again once I'm done with whatever I was doing with it offline. I forgot it. Okay, never mind. It's working now, right? Okay. No, yes, it's working. Why making stuff longer if I can optimize the time I'm working on it after all, you know? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I was almost done here. I have to do that all again. My bad. Yeah, I can see it. It's going to appear there. No, I will use another stamp for this one. No, I don't want to turn it. Never. Where is stamp here? Na 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 na. Okay, way better. To be on my side. Hello, pause. Good night, you too. Actually, it's early morning. Yeah, it's almost lunchtime, but for you, good night, okay? For whoever it's late for you, good night, guys. Not the lies, this is what it sounds like. Show me what's underneath. I'll find your harmony. Na, 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 na. This is what it sounds like. Na, 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 na. We're not alone. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Okay. We broke into a million pieces and I can't go back. Na 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 na. I know that's a lot of you does. You are not from Europe basically. Here is something completely different. I imagine that. Don't worry. I'm sorry that you're up this late. Actually, I hope it's not bad for your sleeping schedule. You know. Maybe you have a reason for staying up this late. I hope for you that, or I have to scold you guys. I appreciate you're here just to check me, just to have fun with me. But if you have to go to sleep, guys, don't worry. I won't go away. You know, yeah, you can always watch me with my reels and stuff like that. You know. I am aware that for some of you, for a lot of you, it's kind of late when I stream. I'm sorry for that. Handling the schedule, considering all the time zone, it's a mess. The only way I can stream comfortable for you is it's night for me, but late night, not early night. So that's why it's so inconvenient from time to time. But now I'm seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. Na 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 na. Darkness and harmony. That was without the line. This is what it sounds like. Na 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 na. Show me what's underneath. I'll find your harmony. Na 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 to buy. This is what it sounds like. Okay, almost done. I needed to fix some stuff around, but apart from that. Na 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 na. This is what it sounds like. Na na na. We broke into a million pieces and I can't go back. But now I'm seeing all the beauty in the hope. Oh, okay, way better now. Okay, I don't remember where I heard this, but this streamer said, I think, like a good time zone wherever you are. I think it's nice. I think I will steal it. I think I will do that because it's convenient, especially for a larger audience. That, for example, one like mine, actually, for a lot of you, actually. So yeah, I think I will adopt this too. Good time zone wherever you are. Okay, good time zone. Hilarious. Okay, I like it. Na 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 for the power na 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 na. Na na only want to love your sin. Na 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 under your skin. Na 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 na. Give my desire. Na 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 na. Na 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 make your idol. Okay, here I have to add several of them. Okay. Okay, think I'm done with the 4 details on the tail. Oh yeah, I like it. Think for I need to add them on here too. Okay, no problem. Let's do this. Na 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 na. Oh, it's so okay. Subdivide again, I guess. Yes, better. Na na na. Let's see if it's working on the other two. Yes, it's working. If you're mine now, na na. If you're mine, I will make you feel like you are a part of me. Hello, Brim. Me? I don't think so. Not now, at least. Not now completely. What did I do here? No, wait. I didn't want to reset. Okay. I sing just for fun, but I don't think I can do that in a good, proper way. Maybe I'm not that bad with voicing, but not even the good, the better. No, completely not. So, I work nights, so my schedule is already gone. Okay, if you work during the night, I can understand why you're here now. So you are justified. Just you. What I did here that it's not working anymore. What I did here, it's not working anymore. What I pressed by mistake that it's not working. It's not working anything. What did I press, guys? I don't know what I do. Oh, wait, you know what? I'll try a thing. Okay, so now if I'm going to close the project, no, okay, it's working yet. Okay, because I was closing the no, it's not okay. It's working. I was closing the program I was using it for screening the iPad. You know, it seems that it's everything. No, what did I press that it's like this? I don't know what I pressed by mistake that now I can't work on it anymore. What did I do, guys? Did you see something? Can you check the stream like 2 minutes ago? Because I don't know what I pressed. Now it's not working anything. What did I do? What did I do? Sleep, you will regret not doing this. I did. Yeah, I agree with you, by the way. Okay, perfect. I think we are both European, if you remember. I remember well, so... Damn, it's 4 AM and I haven't slept yet. Go sleep and take care of yourself. I agree with Fiona. Guys, I don't know what I pressed. Maybe it's this. No. No, guys, I can't work on it. What I pressed? Why it's like that? Oh, I hate when this happens. Really. What the fuck did I press that it's not to go? Oh, this one work. Ah, wait, what happened here? What's this? Why it's different? What did I do? What did I do? No, I don't know, actually. No, enough. Why there are different parts now? What the fuck I did? Okay, only the 4 here was impacted, but what the fuck I do? What did I press? Really? It's not working? Okay. I don't know. What can I have pressed that it's doing like this? It's behaving like this. Okay, it's working here. for reasons, so maybe, okay, let me check. Okay, here it's working. Now okay, I don't know what happened. I fixed it by just randomly placing stuff around, okay. Whatever, okay. Okay, I will keep it like this. Some shit happens and I can hear what the fuck I did here. Wait a second. Okay. Let's do that from 0 again. Oh, okay. I'm a mess sometimes, guys. I know I have to understand the 3D yet, but shit happens from time to time, so okay, let's put it on solo again. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I couldn't find my home place. Did you know, guys, that now they are working on a spin-off, on a sequel, etc. from this movie? I can't wait for them, actually, because I'm so curious also to know something more about the characters. I'm really interesting, especially in the Zoe one in particular, because she keeps saying she was living two lives, and I want to understand why. I'm curious. We're going up, up, up for the moment. Gonna be going. Gonna be golden. Whoa, up, up, up for the voices. Na 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 na. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding. Now I'm shining like I wanna be. Cause I'm not high, don't be so hard now. Okay. Can I get zoom? Thank you so much. Now I'm shining like I wanna be. Hunters say stronger now, wanna live. We're going up, up, up for the moment. You're not be going, gonna be golden. Whoa, up, up, up for the voices. Na 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 na. Na 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 be golden. Whoa, not hiding, I'm shining like I want. Now I'm on hard. I'm gonna be golden. We're gonna be golden. Na 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 na. From time to time I forget that I am at home alone. I was about to call my husband, not call, to speak with him, because I'm so used to have him in the office that I was like, hey, you know what? No, actually, you're not here. So I forget about this. I'm so used to have him around, even when I work every day, that I completely forget it. Are you ready with your shoulders? Because it's time to move them soon. I'll do it even in real life. I would love you to see that I'm doing this. I'm going to do this, but you know, I don't have a full body trackers, unfortunately. It's a plan to have them, so I will be even way more interactive with you, and you can see whatever I'm doing, because I move a lot, trust me. I move a lot even when I'm still, when I should be still, probably. But they are expensive. Instead, if you want to help me a little bit with them and contribute with it, you can find the trackers I want on my throne. If you want to help with it, I will probably add the missing founds at some points because I don't want to take advantage of you every time, of course. But if you want to help a little bit with it, you can find them on my throne. You're not like I think of every time I think of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Na 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 na. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. You're my soda pop. Okay, done. I'm finished with the sculpting. Now we can color it finally. And I wanted to add a little bit of fake shadows, not only with the lights but also with the colors. So I was stretching, sorry. Now I have to remember how to do that properly. Let's save it again because it's never enough. Okay, now I have to understand if I can do color picking from the reference I have behind, because I'm not really sure I can do that actually. We're going to discover it, I suppose. You're my soda pop, like soda pop. Na 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 na. You're my soda pop. I don't even remember where I can select the color. Okay, here, maybe. No, it's not I'm not sure actually. Drag the object to pick the color. No, I can. Okay, that's a big thing. Oh, okay, wonderful. Okay, wonderful. I can do that. Why it's okay, it was loading. Okay, it was so weird, but it's not that. Maybe it's because of lights. Why when I color it's like this? Why? Oh my, it's okay, it's weird, but I don't think I'm using so many resources, so why it's like this? Okay, whatever, don't ask. Do not ask. Is it normal? Is it normal? And I can see it, okay, now. It's weird. I think the color is fine because it's considering the fact that I'm going to put lights on the project. I hope, because it's a little bit too dark in my opinion. I'm coloring because I'm not sure I'm doing this. I'm not doing... Okay. Okay, let's try stuff. I don't know what else to say when, so I don't remember how to do that properly completely, as you can see. Okay, let's make the color, the base color first, and then color the details, I suppose. It's not painting. Why it's not painting? Okay. Actually, the hooves are darker, so let's try to... I'm not sure. Okay, I have to color pick with the finger, not the pen, okay. Made mascara, zips up for the nipple, hera. I want to make it a little bit shiny because, yeah, it will be a hoof, so maybe I can make it less shiny instead. Okay, let's try again. I'm gonna show you how it's done. I'm not sure it's... wait a sec. I'm experimenting. Sorry, if I do this, nothing is... okay. Why it's like this? It's flashing. Why it's flashing like that? I hate this kind of programs from time to time. It's done. Okay, I can see the preview from there at this point, so let's take advantage of this. Is it painting? Okay. Why it's... I don't know what I'm doing, guys. It shouldn't be like this. Okay, like this. Keep it like this. Please. Pretty please. Okay, we can do that. I want it to be not that shiny. Okay. Let's try to make it red immediately at this point. It's the base color, no? So, okay. So, I want the fur to be a little bit more shiny. So, something like this. I don't know why I'm coloring different parts of it actually, but okay. Can I paint it, please? Please, listen to me, program. Please. Okay. It's weird, by the way, what it's doing right now, that it's flashing from time to time, but okay. Why sometimes it disappears, sometimes not? Please stop doing that. I hate it. Okay, now pick a color, the same one of these. And no, 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 gizmo. No, no. Okay, now spikes. Okay. Spikes, I want them to be more shiny. Not metal, but just a little bit. Why did the color is disappearing from... I can't understand it like this. Why it's disappearing from time to time? Why it's... I'm hating this. Why they must be like this? The 3D programs, why exactly? Why you must be like that? Why really? Okay, let's make the eyes really shiny. Not metal, but... Okay. Okay. Okay, let's move the reference. Sorry. Something like this. Okay, it's fine. Why only... Of course, it's not only one eyes. Am I a joke to you that you needed to behave like this? Why you have to behave like this? Okay, and the hair. Now I have to remember. I think there is a way to copy the settings of this one, but I don't remember how to do it, so I have to be precise. Okay, like this, simply like this. Okay, I found it, because I wanted to make it the shining in the same way, you know. I don't know why it's flashing so much with the color, so you know what, it's always better to close and restart it. No, I don't want to delete this. I wanted to save on it. Okay, let's do this again. Let's do this again. Why it's... how can I color like this? How can I color like this? Please, can you stop? You know what, for now, I don't need this anymore for now. No, not... Oh, okay, way better. Okay. I'm hating this. Really, I can do this. Okay. Why you have to flash the lights like that? How can I color like this? Please, stop it. Okay, actually, I needed the reference now that I think about it, because I needed to see the other colors. I'm regretting all this. Okay, let's add the layer, and it will be the pupil instead. Pupil. The content when I'm creating art, especially 3D art, guys, is basically me going crazy after it. Yeah, probably it's that. And to do that now, I don't want to... wait, where is paint? Paint, okay. This is the thing I was searching for. And now, okay, like this, it's fine. Let's see how... I'm not coloring, right? Okay, now... But is it fine, or is it must be pixelated like that? I can't get it. Why it's so pixel? I'm confused. Can I check maybe a finger? I'm really confused. Why it's like that? How can I work like this? How can I work on a tail like this? Why? There are so many details that you're going crazy. And when the tail is not colored anymore. Okay. I will go crazy after this. I will go literally crazy after. Okay, why? Why they are colored in a different way? I will go crazy, yeah, after this. Yeah, for sure I will. Can I don't remember exactly why it's like... why it's like that. I don't work to... Wonderful. How wonderful. Yeah, I would love to understand what's happening, actually, you know. Why sometimes it's colored and why sometimes it's not. Oh my, I can't go like this, really. No, I don't know how I even can fix this. I don't know that, really, I'm confused. Really. let's try to change the material. I don't know, I don't think it's that, because it was happening even with that. Okay, I don't know, let's keep I don't know, not the white one, maybe this one is fine. Okay, no, I don't need. What's mask? Wait, so I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry, literally. Instance, okay, no, I need this. I don't know, maybe can I activate the post process in some way? I don't know, because I don't remember where it was the post processing stuff too. Not sure. We have we want to add the lights in the meantime, so maybe I can see what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm going crazy, literally. This is referring to the tail, actually. Let's do something bigger at this point. So. Ah, really? Now I can put even texture on it? Really? Oh, that's a new thing. They updated this because it was not a thing before. That's really interesting. So I can make UV maps on an Nomad Sculpt too. This is a new thing they added. That's interesting. Okay. Environment. Let's change it to something more shiny. Something like this can work. And let's add the light source. Okay, the shiny of stuff is fair, but I want some lights. Then this is the directional light, or maybe I should do. What did I do? Maybe I should add the environmental one first. No, actually no. Directional, I prefer it. Let's make it, I don't know, a little, since it's coming from the hell, maybe something more reddish can work. Yeah, it's not, I don't know why it's tilting the colors like that. I don't know how am I supposed to work like that, but okay. But we're going to face the problem once I have to face it, basically because I'm forced to, and I will be pretty soon, actually. So, and I want to put a contrast now. Let's see. No, I want to see the spot. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. I want it to be more behind, something like this. Something more like this. Not from the top, but from here. Is it from behind? Not completely, actually. Na, 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 na. Maybe. Okay. Okay, so it's not that important to pose the light, but at least I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm trying. Okay, it's lagging a little bit, not anymore, but I will put it open wide. This changed the... Okay, I can also... Oh, okay. Maybe more than this color. Yeah, it can work. I wanted a contrast. Also, this actually works. Maybe consider a more purplish one can work. Yeah. I want it more up, though. More than up, probably. I want it to move a little bit like this. Because I want it to face the ears a little bit too. Not too much, but a little bit. Yeah, something like this. And now I can add also the directional light. I can make it invisible at some point so I can color more properly, but for now, the environmental one now. Okay. I don't know why it's so pixelated, by the way. It's lagging. I will remove the light now, but I want to check a thing before. I don't remember how to make a post-processing visible. Think like this. Because they changed the position of it, and that's not what I wanted to see. Let me think. Maybe advanced now. Sorry. Where they put the post-processing stuff? Because it's not here anymore. Let's save a yes, but just for being sure. Okay. I am not sure why they add the post-process stuff. Let's hide this for a moment so it's less laggy. Should be some... here maybe. Yeah, oh, finally. Now I have to add the details by myself, okay. Okay, they... Oh my. This would be so creepy like that. Okay. The standard or... Oh yeah, let's keep it the standard. Let's see what else I can add. Yeah, everything is colored, but I don't know why it's acting like... It's a problem of also in the post-process, I see. It shouldn't act like that though. That's a problem. I don't want so much ambient occlusion though. A little bit. Bloom? What do you mean? What kind of bloom? What should bloom actually? Yeah, nothing. Well, okay, that's not important right now. Apart from that, I don't know why the color is acting like that. That can be a problem. It appears only if I put it in a particular angle, but it shouldn't work like that. I don't know how to behave with this kind of stuff. Why it's happening? Because I can't work properly on shading like that. That's the problem. Maybe I have to color it. I don't know. Let's try. The tablet is kind of hot, but I don't think is that problem actually. Also because I can't color on it. No, it's a problem of... I don't know what to do. Let's try with the pupil at this point. Okay. I just need it to not disappear, so I hope it will stay like this at least. Okay, let's try. The gestures of Procreate works here? No, I don't think so. I was trying, but I don't think so. I must be precise here. Okay, no more, cannot say I'm yours. Okay, for now, if it will stay like this, I'm really confused on how I can shade properly the tail at this point and the all the tail. I don't know why it's acting like that. That's the problem. But we'll see, I guess. We're going to figure out how to do that. Okay, let's add another layer, and I want it to be here because I want to add a fake shadow with colors if the programs allow me to do that, because I'm a little bit worried. Okay, little bit. No, I wanted to color pick. Wait. Okay, because now I make a darker version of it, and let's paint it now. And for doing that, the thing is that I want to smooth it, but I don't really know how to do that. So we're going to see. Let's try if it's going to work. Yes, actually. Oh, okay, I was trying a thing, but it's not working. Okay, I have to find a way to make it move properly, because a hairbrush doesn't exist here. Hello, who dared? Who dared to spin me? Hi, Hale, how are you? I hope you're I'm going crazy, actually, with this program. Going crazy a little bit. No, I don't want to smudge, I want to color now. If I don't have other kind of materials, right? Not the hairbrush doesn't really exist here. I should import it as a. So I don't know how, because they were preset. I have to think. Thank you for that, of course. Thank you. You are bored. Are you bored? I can get it. You know. Your best friend is not here anymore to play with. I'm trying to understand how to fix this, but I don't think it's something I can do from here. Randomize, no. Maybe it's what's the thing I pressed here? Let me check, because maybe I found something interesting. No, I was color picking. Can I color pick? Oh, thank you. No, it's not working, by the way. Never mind. I thought it was this the problem, but no, it's not. I don't know why it's happening, but it is what it is. Okay, but it's not happening anymore on the tail. So maybe it was... Can I see the color, please? Okay. By the way, yeah, 3D stuff works in a really, really, really weird way. Really, really weird. Okay, it's not happening anymore, though. So that's a thing, at least. That's a thing. I don't know what I have to press to make it work here, though. Let's try to paint it, but no, it's not the problem. Okay, maybe I find the point. For reasons it doesn't work a paint all properly, but if I do that by hand, it's working. Maybe I put too many details, I don't know. Maybe it was that. Let's try with paint all. It's even worse. Okay. Okay, it's not changing anymore. Maybe, just maybe, I found a solution at least for this. Let's delete this just for being sure. So now, yeah, this kind of stuff are making me lose a lot of time, but okay. Let's see if it's going to happen again. Yes, actually. Let's see. Okay, it seems to be done now. At least it's not flashing anymore for no reason. Siamo giovani wannabe. Giovanni wannabe. Let's see if it's going. Oh, maybe I fixed it, guys. Oh, finally. I don't know why it's happening, actually. Why it was supposed to work like this, but okay, whatever. At least I fixed it. Okay, now I think I can work on it properly. I just need to discover, and like one thing for now, I don't want to see the lights because maybe they are not visible, but okay, no, I need the environment. Okay, you know what, maybe for less stuff to go crazy with. Okay, we'll keep it like this. Maybe a better, a more neutral material. Is that possible to have it? Something like that. There is not a white, completely white one, but in order, this is cool by the way to see. But I want a more neutral one with no colors. This is a nice effect by the way. I like it. Okay. I think the most normal one is this one, so I will keep this. Okay. Okay, let's see if I manage to do what I had in mind. Add the layer. Depends if I manage to color it in some way though. Okay. Okay, let's try to with smudge. Okay. No, I don't think it's going to work. My no, not so this. You kill my ears every time. You're doing that. I don't know how to make it. Maybe I can change. No, not. It's not the thing though. Na 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 na. I'm not sure if it's smudging only the yellow part because there is some black sometimes. Okay, let's see. No, it's hiding it. I don't think it's that easy to do what but I can dodge it, making it more flat instead. So something like this, and less different at this point. Something like this. Yes. Yeah, I have to play with colors more probably to do what I have in mind. Okay, color pick this one. Now add another layer, pure white, and I want it to be metal if I manage to. Not the material though, but it should be the paint. It should work. More metal, but it's not. Maybe I can change it from here. Okay, but I didn't expect the sound, but okay, thanks for the eyeglasses. Maybe I can focus better now. It's not that changing actually. I can see it. Let's try this now that I don't know, I can see the difference actually. I don't think it's because of the color. Let me check. Paint intensity can be a thing. Ah, okay. Let's try it later. I don't think it's the problem of the no, because it's not changing it actually. I don't know. I can't change the material here. I don't know. The material of the color for reasons. Preview. Yeah, I needed to study this program, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine anyway. For what I need, it's fine. No, I want to color here. Okay. In this case, though, I don't want them to be symmetrical. So, can't I do that? Okay, never mind. Let's make it here at this point. And now... Now let's do that on the puppy layer so I can control it more smoothly. Instead though, instead of making it darker, maybe lighter work better to emphasize it. But I have to be more precise. Okay, and color it better. I wanted the color. Can I use the color picker? Damn it. Okay. Can I use the... Yeah, erase gesture. Perfect. So I can make it more precise. Na 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 na. Okay, I like it. Now let's do here another layer because I have to color pick this. And I want it to be symmetrical though. Oh no, don't start doing like that, thing like that, please. Please don't do that. Why you have to act like that, really? How can I work like this? Can you just stay still? How am I supposed to work like if you are... I can't even see that for reasons. Let's try to... I don't know why it's happening. I can color. Why? Can you allow me to do that? I don't know. I don't know what to do like this. How can I know where I'm coloring? How the... How the fuck can I don't know why it's acting like that. Really. If I do, it's not coloring. No, it's so messy. Can I... I don't know what I'm editing actually right now. Okay, I saw it. How can I color like that? I don't know what to do. I have to find a solution otherwise for that. Not sure how. I can't work like that. I can't, I really can't. It's disappearing and I can't see. Vertex color have some problems for what it... I can't use the same trick of I used before though, because it's something else here. No, I can't work like this. How can I do that? Let's try. I don't know why it's like this. I can see it only sometimes. Sometimes not. I can't be precise if I have to work with this kind of angles. No, it's impossible. I don't know. I don't know what to do. to fix this. It's absurd that from some perspective I can see it, otherwise not. You see, here, yes, like this, not. Yes, no, yes, no. I don't know what to do. You know what? I'm going to search real fast why it's acting in this way. Can I? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, keyboard, come here. Nomad, sculpt, flashing, color, layers. So why? Okay, let's see. On a disabled layer that you are using a blend mode that is not with the current layer setup. So ensure the correctly selected the invisible green dot next to the layer. I am in the right layer. I don't think it's that the problem. I don't think it's that the problem. Yeah, I'm using the right one actually. Like this, I don't know. With different blending modes and layer setting, layer visibility. Okay, something weird here. I don't know if it's linked to this. Because if sorry, can I try? Okay. If I do this, okay, maybe I found, I don't know why it was different, but maybe I found the solution for it. I needed to check if it corresponds. I don't think there are duplicates of it. Okay, I'll select it from the layers. Thanks for the follows, Silsi. Thanks for the. I think I pronounced it correctly. Not sure. By the way, guys, now I see. I couldn't see your message because the multi-chat is not updating. That's a relief, I should say. Why it's not working anymore? Okay, there is a mess going around now. I couldn't see your message, guys. Now that I moved to the chat. Hi, Gabbiano. You were speaking. I didn't see you. The chat was not working. Can I update it in some way? No, okay, the multi-chat is not working anymore. I have to read the YouTube chat and the Twitch one separately, it seems. Oh my, okay, sorry, it was not I was ignoring you, it was I couldn't read you, literally. So wait a second, I'm going to open the chat on YouTube too, and I'll use it in a separate way. Everything is a mess today. Hi, Lava, hi, Gabbiano, sorry, I didn't want to ignore you. It was not up to me, actually. Okay, I'll keep the check. It's not that convenient because sure, 100% sure I will forget to check it. I don't know why I can't see them anymore though. Let's see if I update it. Try to start. I tried it to restart indeed. Hello, save. Okay, I think I'm arrived here. Let me see. It's so weird, right? It's Nomad Sculpt. It's called the Nomad Sculpt, yeah. First try, that's actually impressive, thank you. Thank you. By the way, yeah, I don't know, the multi-chat is not working anymore, so if I'm not seeing you writing on YouTube, I'm so sorry, guys, because now I am obliged to split them. It was weird you were not commenting in the situation, but I was really confused. By the way, yeah, I just searched for this problem because I'm not the only one facing this from time to time, it seems. It seems that for some reason another layer was created and it was flashing because it didn't correspond with the block I was working on. It's difficult to explain it, but in some way I figured it out. That's the most important thing. Okay, when it happens, I know what to do at least next time. It's really weird, by the way. There was like a fake layer, if you notice that. There was like a fake layer and of course, and I couldn't work on it properly because of that. Okay, it's not happening anymore. Now I know how to dodge it, but I want to discover why it's happening. When it will happen when I'm not in stream, I will try to show this sort of bug, and we will see, because it's really, I couldn't paint. That was the problem, and it was a big deal because I couldn't see what I was doing. So okay, it seems to be fixed, so I hope I will manage, because you see, if you... it's behind the chat. Wait, I'll hide it for a moment so you can see it. Wait a second, what's this image? Okay, nothing, I will remove it because it's too much. If you check on the top left of the screen, you can see there is a little bar, a gray bar, that it's really tiny right now, because it's stating that I'm using 1 GB of 16 I have available for the RAM, okay? I was thinking about maybe it's because the software it's too heavy to be handled. I don't know, I was supposing something like that, but it's impossible because I'm using only 1 GB out of 16, so I was really confused. And maybe the reason, I think, maybe it's something else. It was, but it was really inconvenient to discover. I had to search to fix this issue, but whatever. At least I managed to do this. Okay. Would pass us by, 'cause you know I walk 1,000 miles. Okay, let's... Okay. Oh, I colored here by mistake. Okay. Okay, well, I discovered what to do at least, so it's fine. Okay, wait, I'll show you everything else again. I'll drink, by the way, I'll drink. Yeah, the multi-chat is not working at all, so I will use the one, the splitted one. Sorry if I don't manage to read the YouTube guys. Sorry. I'll try it. I'll do my best to read both of you. Okay, now I wanted to add a little bit of shading. Now I think I can do that now, right? So to do that, I will just pick a color here and make it darker. Am I painting? No, I'm not anymore. What's happening again? It's a layer, creating a layer, the problem. Because I'm on solo, I don't know. I can't paint anymore. I never had this kind of problem, guys. Not with this program, at least. Why I'm not because I'm on erase. I guess. Okay, it's so easy to misclick here, guys. It's so easy, and if you don't notice that, you will go crazy, literally. And now, but anyway, I can't. Okay, I can color now. Oh my, I will go crazy at the end of this stream, probably. I will, I'm sure. Okay, now, can I try to... Okay, maybe here it's more convenient. Okay, just a little bit more something... Oh, okay, just to create a little bit of a difference, even with colors, you know? No, it's not really. It's so easy to press something by mistake, and I'm hating it, literally. Because it's also slowing me down, you know? So it's really, really annoying. I can't select... It's impressive that I can't keep the color picker. Really, can I keep it? Thank you. It's so annoying, really. Now I have 2 layers because I made 2 of them. Okay. So now, set as this sort of string up there. So, go away. And I need to... something like that, thinner though. Wait a second. It's not my day. That's why I hated, I've always hated to start working with the 3D programs, because I know that stuff like that are really common, especially when you are trying to create an avatar. So I'm scared because I hate losing time like that. I really hate it. Okay, this done. Now, color picker, please work, because I hate it. Okay, thank you. Okay, now it's not okay because I'm erasing it, of course. Now I can notice stuff more easily, at least. Okay, Okay. I must be careful here because I don't want to go. It was more convenient to separate the block here, so I could avoid this kind of stuff, but I didn't think properly about it so well. By the way, I have to discover how to implement textures on it because basically instead of coloring like I'm doing right now, which is way less precise compared to texture, even my avatar have a texture on it. Consider like a blanket that's covering all the model, all the 3D stuff, because behind this blanket I'm like gray and I'm basically gray, like the model I was sculpting before. So if you apply the texture, it's way more precise because you can transform it however you want. Oh, no, okay. You can transform it however you want. It's way more precise and it's full of details and you can work on other programs, not like this. So I have to discover how this implementation, this upgrade they did, how it works. So maybe I can prepare the texture on Procreate and only do the sculpting phase here. That can be convenient. I need to discover that. Well, the more I know, the more I learn, I suppose. So it's part of the learning process after all. But yeah, that kind of thing that happened with the color was something crazy, literally. Okay. Even the zooming sometimes is something because I don't want to move the model, I want to dezoom it. Okay, it's taking shape and I'm happy of it, but how difficult it was to come at this point, really. No, it's not my streaming day. No, it's not. Literally, it's not. Okay, now color picker. I want to color pick. Thank you. Okay, symmetry working. I know the ears is not perfectly symmetrical, so I will try my best and I'll fix the other here manually because I had the symmetry problem before. So during the sculpt phase, basically. Okay, we'll be off now and I will fix everything else later. Just to be sure to color everything I want. Okay. Solo. Way better. Na, 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 na. What happened here down? But it's not visible, so who cares, I suppose. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's way easier to erase instead of trying to color in the lines. For running, na 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 na. Na, 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 na. By the way, I think I will stream for longer today because I have no time limit compared to the other days because my husband is not here. I don't have to cook for him. So I know we don't need to coincide with the break, basically. It's his fault. Yeah, it's always his fault. Since I don't need to coincide with his break schedule, we can call it like that, I'm more free. I can decide when to stop. So we will finish this sculpting. With this sculptor, sorry, I can't speak English properly. It's not my day today. No, in any way, it's not my day. By the way, we'll finish this sculptor, and we'll start to mesh the other commission I have. So we're going to do everything today. Everything I had in mind, at least. I don't pretend to finish the meshing phase, or at least to start to rig it. What happened here? A mess completely, but okay. Now let's fix it. So yeah, at least I want to start it, do the majority of it. That's it. Okay, let's do this like this. Okay. No, I will hit, don't worry. I will do a little bit right back. Oh, okay, I think that it's the courier. Wait a second, I'm coming back soon. I'm back, I'm back. The art book arrived safe and sound, and that's incredible considering it was handled by FedEx. I'm not sure how to pronounce that courier, but yeah, everything alright. My husband is happy. It's from Luminous Work. I don't know it actually. I just know it comes from old Nintendo DS game, one of the first generation of Nintendo DS, but I'm not sure of the game. I think I don't know it actually. It was something that my husband was playing when he was younger, we can say. Oh, it's taking shape. It's taking shape. Me happy. Me happy. But before doing that, I want to add another layer to add a fake shadow with basically a fake cel shaded shadow. I would love to blend it more actually, but I don't have the right brush to make it here. I don't have the hair brush here because I would love to make it like that. But okay, never mind. I'll just adapt to the situation. And I can't perché I'm erasing, of course. So okay, there is not even a way to merge the fold. How can I say that? Oh, maybe yes though. It's not completely the same though, because I don't want to add an FX. I don't want to merge it. I want to do the colors above the already existed one, if that makes sense. No, I will merge them like that. I don't want to merge. I want to. It's called. I show you what I mean. What I mean. Spoiler reference. What I mean is this. Maschera di ritaglio is called in Italian. It's not multiply. It's when you color only on the already colored area, and it's not present here for what I can see. I don't think it's a feature, and it's fine because it's not an art program actually, so that makes sense. But I'm pretty sure maybe there is a way to do that, but I'm not sure how to do. No, only the name here. I can blend them, but that's not what I want actually. And I'll do this by hand, no problem. I'll do this by hand. I will do something. And no, I don't want it this stroke actually. Why it's so stroke? Wait a second. Why it's so stroke? What did I press now? What did I press now that it's built like this now? No, it's actually right. Maybe it should be better like this. Let's see, maybe. Not completely, but a little bit probably. I hate that I have to delete now because it would be easier, but I can get it's not an art program, but it would be way easier if I could do what I had in mind. Actually, not even that good in this case. Okay, never mind. I changed my mind about it. Okay, now let's remove. Okay, I would love though to add the details here. At least you see the lighter area there. I want to try. I want to color picker. Please let me do that. Okay. And let's add another layer maybe just for being sure. But I'm not coloring because I'm erasing, of course. And I didn't change the color, so it's my fault. No, why I'm not coloring? Don't tell me I'm in the wrong. No, I think it's the right part. Eyes, tail fluff. No, I think why I'm not coloring now. Oh my, I hate it. I really hate this. I'm not coloring anymore, and it's not an erase problem. Yeah, I'm coloring. Why not there? Now I'm doing okay. Whatever, whatever. I guess. Whatever. I'm not going to ask. No, I was not coloring. I was deleting, but I'm coloring here. So what's the problem? Let's try a white. I'm hating this. Can you see that I'm trying, but I'm not doing that for reasons? I'm hating that. It's not a preset problem, I'm sure about it. It's so weird. You know what? Save it. Let's save it. Let's just save it. I would love to add the details, but I can't, guys. I'm losing so much time doing that, and I hate it. Can I try with no symmetry? I don't know. Maybe it's that. No, it's not actually. Close. I redo. My God, I'm going crazy after this. I'm going crazy. And now it's working. Oh no, I can't, guys. I can't. Totally, I can't. I can't do this to that today. It's not my day for working on this kind of stuff online, it seems. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's incredible. It's incredible. Okay, whatever program you won this time. Keep your secrets. Okay. Okay, I have to do them by hand because they are not symmetrical. I'm sure about this now. Oh, bye moment. Italian, English, or Danish? In Danish? This is in Danish, okay. Yeah, it's in Danish, the Danish version of it. You know, solo. Okay, way better. Let me know what do you think of the Danish version of Bye Bye from the Lion King live action, the Mufasa live action actually. I don't mind it, I kinda like it. Hi. Nana. No, I'm coloring and no, okay, whatever, it's fine. It's fine, anyway. Hi. I make you go, hi. You know, at least I can make this in the right spot. Na. It seems a good language to hear with this song. It's a mess actually. Sorry for Danish people, but when you speak, it's a lot of like this, a lot of sounds like this actually. Hi. 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 Make you go. Hi. I must be strong. Hi. Make you go. Hi. Ooh, wow. Ooh. Hi. Oh, I colored her by mistake. Okay. K-pop momento. Yes, K-pop momento. Okay. Okay, last one here. Okay, horns done. I want to fix it a little bit here. Wrong layer, right? Oh my, okay. Color selection, please work. Okay, thank you. Now I'm going to throw, no, the iPad is too pricey. I'm going to do something to vent myself, I guess, at some point. Okay, the ears, now that I notice this, there are a more brown tip, so a darker brown tip. So let's make it. What's this? And this is nothing for what I see. Okay, delete it at this point, it's useless. Okay, let's color pick it if I manage to. Okay, maybe I did. Okay, Dark hair tips done. Okay, let's see if everything is alright. It's not indeed. Now it is. Let's see if it's good in some way. Yes, not completely though, for what I see. Not big deal, we can fix it. Don't try again to make that thing. No, I deleted the autosave. No, I want that, I want that. Okay. Can I color? It's stuck. Okay, no, it's not, but something happened. Okay. I will go crazy after this one, probably. Sure about it. Okay, tips done. There is that problem, but okay, the most important thing is that in the end it will appear correctly. I don't mind it anymore. But I'm curious about a thing at this point. If I render it like this, what is going to happen? It will save me it in a good way or not? Wait, I'm curious now. Wait a second. Transparent background. Screen is fine. Show me, please. No, it will save me with the wrong... No, I can't believe it. It's will going to save it in the wrong way. So yeah, I only have a few perspectives to take advantage of. Oh my, I can't believe it. Really, I can't. Really, it's impressive, everything. It's impressive, really. I can't believe this, really. I can't believe this. When I have to render it, I need to be careful of the positioning because it risks to ruin everything. I don't know how to select properly what I have in mind, though. So, okay, that will be a thing, I guess. Let's see. Let's try to avoid this problem in any way now, right now. At least with the other parts. It's incredible, this problem, by the way, guys. I can't really believe this. No, it's flashing yet. I don't get why there is a problem with this. I'm not even sure how I fix this, probably. No. I'm not sure, really. I don't know. Okay, let's remove a process. It's incredible. I don't know how to save it. I don't know how to avoid this right now. I'm doing the same thing I did before, but there's nothing wrong this time. I can't believe this, really. Let me check a thing. Okay, this is going to be... Oh, no, I won't. Okay. Oh my, I'm going crazy after this. I'm going literally crazy after this. It's a bug, basically, because I can't see anything else that I can fix for this. There are no duplicates of... Oh, maybe yes. Wait. Okay, wait. Which one is the right one? Not this. Sorry, can I delete it? Yeah, I don't really know why it's acting like that. I don't really know. I don't know how to fix this. Literally. No, I don't know. I don't even manage to make it shiny now. To change the material of it. It's incredible. Yeah. Well, sorry, where are the fucking duplicates for this one instead? Why it's acting like this? Why there are 2 years? That's it. Can't I merge them in some way at this point? I don't know, to make something like this. Okay, it's not happening, so maybe this can be my... So messy, really. I can't believe it. I can't believe... I don't know why it happened in the first place. Yeah, there are 2 horns. Let's join them. Not like this, though, please. No. Like this. Yeah, it's incredible, this problem. And it's happening yet on the ear, actually. I fixed it on the hooves, not on the ear. Oh my. I don't know, guys. It's driving me crazy. Hi, Corey. I'm going crazy because I don't know what, but this weird stuff that happens with the colors. I don't know how to fix this. Let's try one thing per time at this point. Ears here and here. For reasons they are acting weird. Let's try to join them. Okay, it's not happening anymore. Let's do the same with the horns on the right perspective at this point. I don't know why they duplicated. That's the thing, I don't know why they duplicated so bad. Now, if I join them, maybe because... I don't know, I'm just trying to understand what's happening. Okay, the wrong one is this one, I guess. So if I delete it, what's happened? Nothing. Okay. Something is really corrupted with this file, but okay. Okay, it's not tilting anymore at least. And I won't go crazy in trying to save it at least. I guess. I wanted to try now something new here. Okay, here it's fine. If I manage at least, because I'm not sure anymore of what I'm going to do with this, but it's really driving me crazy, really. Because it's not enough how it's visible. Gonna be alright. We don't need us to try. It's always a good time. Oh, oh, oh. It's always a good time. Oh, 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 oh. Need us to try. It's always a good time. Na, 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 na. Check out on the road with the ATM. Na, na. If you're down to get down tonight, 'cause it's always a good time. Good morning and good night. Without the twilight, it's gonna be alright. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. It's always a good time there. Oh, oh my. Oh, 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 it's always a good time. Oh, oh, we don't even have to try. It's always a good time. Oh, 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 it's always a good time. Oh, 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 oh. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. I want to try. Okay, this can work. Okay, way better, more toony style, how I like it. This is also what I would love to achieve as a style with avatars once I will be able to not go crazy enough with this. Maybe I can try to consider to go to the next step at that point. Not now though, I'm going too much crazy for doing that right now. Cause you already know. Na 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 na, I want nobody else to fly. Oh. No, 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 no. Ah, wait. Symmetry stuff, I see. I pressed it by mistake, I guess. Na 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 na. Okay. I'll do the same thing here at this point. Now, if I'm not slow down again, I can do that. Otherwise, not. Na, 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 na. I remember why I can't color it now here. Because I'm the wrong layer, probably, right? Yes, I was in the wrong layer. Na, 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 na. Oh, oh, oh. Halfway right, halfway right. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What do you think of it for now? Except for me going crazy with the 3D stuff, guys. What do you think of it? Let me know. At least I hope it's beautiful for you at least, because otherwise I will be really sad. I would be really, really sad because of this. After all this mess, it's not even worth it. Oh no. Na 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 na. Okay, now. It's not bad like this. I did that on the same layer, yes, okay, never mind. Italian moment. Non lascia mai, oh, oh, oh. Sempre a casa è scritta in noi. Na 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 na. Okay, let's do the same thing here. Why I'm not coloring right now, okay. I never found anybody else. To find a place, some of my kind. Of someone who was blind. See the world from where I stand. Me, I'm on the mighty. You caged at my gap. Okay, now I want to try to add another thing here. It's time to grow up, guys. Na na. No, wait, I want it to be symmetrical here. Start at the sea with simple, naive trust. Life was fair or just. Truth, you must. You'll never find your place. Na. Okay, I like it. And that you make that first step upon a path so your own. You're seeing all so clearly. The best way to survive is all alone. Okay, another one. One from where I stand, me among the mighty, you caged at my command. Behold the fading light, time to grow up, get wise. Come now, little one. Okay, a little bit of a fake, of course. Of course, yeah. Hello, Scarlett. I'm going crazy. I'm literally going crazy behind this because, for reasons, they are separating layers, and I'm literally going crazy. Literally. Hello, how are you? I hope you're fine. Hi, Scarlett. Hi. Please console me in some way because you see the hair. I messed up so much in drawing, and now I can't see them properly. If I will join them, no, it will disappear. Okay, of course. So the problem is the one above. Okay, please don't do messy stuff every time I draw. Every time. No, I'm sorry, because of stress. It's because of that. I'm sorry, so really to hear that. Okay, so now let's color the belly. This one is this. Okay, we'll use this layer to color the belly. Actually, I need to color the neck too. So I'm so sorry for that. Oh my, wrong tool. Okay, so sorry to hear that, Scarlett. I hope it's finished now, so you should be happier. I hope, really hope for that. Otherwise, it's a shame, really. Wait a second. I need to do this. Okay. I really hope it's better. It will be better. If you don't put the cream on every time, especially after taking a bath, it's really risky indeed because you risk to get a sunburn. It's really super risky. And it's not because of you, probably, I can get, because after a while it's annoying to put cream on every time. But yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's better to be back home, right? I suppose. At least. I hope for you it's better for you. It was not that funny as you stated it, so welcome back home, I should say. I lost a lot of time behind this fella because of the buggy stuff that it's happening here for reasons. But okay, whatever. We can handle this. La possiamo gestire. As Sidonia say, we can handle this. Okay. Belly fixed now. In here, I will take this color. No, I couldn't. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Enjoy it. I'm planning to buy it soon, but I'm waiting for bigger discounts actually, because I'm really curious about that game. A lot of you spoke well about it. Oh, you too, actually. So I'm really, really curious about that game. Okay, let's save before I go crazy because I lost everything. I'm not sure he's playing it from time to time, but I'm not sure if he's online right now. That's it. Okay, color picker. If you're gonna blink twice, baby, I don't wanna know, baby, I don't wanna know. If you're gonna blink twice, maybe, I don't wanna know, baby, I don't wanna know. Oh my, I want, okay, I want to see what can I, okay, never mind. Go away, and I have to do this. Is it don't release me, really? Oh, okay. Okay. Now it's playing League of Legends. Don't know if he's doing it right now, but he's a League of Legends player. Yes. Okay. Let's see if it disappears. It seems not. So perfect. Okay. Now, before doing anything else, let's add the details also here. Think twice. Don't think twice. Why I'm not coloring again? Okay. Okay, now I can. And I sometimes I don't know what changed exactly, but suddenly I can color at that point. I hated this. Okay, solo again, because otherwise it would be messy. Twice, baby, I don't wanna know, baby, I don't wanna know. Na 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 na. I don't wanna know, baby, I don't wanna know. Na 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 na. Okay, how the fuck can I color down here? But okay, let's see. I will find a solution, I guess, without coloring the oofs. Yeah, that's what I meant, because I risk to color here, and we don't want that. Okay, I went really out of the rails here. Don't think twice, don't think twice, baby, don't think twice. Okay. Okay, no solo anymore. Okay. Not today. I don't think I will play League of Legends today, but thanks for asking. Really, thank you, because I'm going crazy after the program right now. I would love to be faster, but the program is saying, no, I have to create you troubles. No. Thank you so much, though. Thank you. At least I have a gratification. At least, really. Because right now, I'm going crazy. So, literally crazy. Why it's always on erase when I change the layer? It's so annoying. I don't think it would be easy to do what I have in mind here. So no, you know what? I'm going to leave it like this. I'm happy, by the way, that you like it, at least after all the mess I'm facing right now. Because really, it's proving a lot my patience, this program, from time to time. So, yeah. I'm sure it duplicate and it's going to disappear because it's pixelated. Actually, no, it's not happening, but I don't trust it. Why there are two hands, especially? There are two hands. Try to delete this. Okay. Maybe here I can work. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. This is from the Lion King musical, if you're asking. It's from the Lion King musical. Let's see, before starting, if I risk to go crazy after this, like it happened. Let's see if it's going to tilt. It doesn't seem like that, okay? No, okay, never mind. It's not on the other layer because it was deleted, of course, but okay, never mind. Nothing serious happened. Actually, it's... what's happening? It's so tilty. Sometimes it happens, not that much, but it happens. Don't know, it's maybe... It's because of this. No, because it's... Yeah, there are weird stuff happening. Here we are. Found you, little bastard. I don't know why they duplicate. This shouldn't happen because layers of color are completely different from other layers. So I don't know why it's happening. What the fuck is happening, really? Maybe it's not worth doing. Sometimes yes, but at least it's not tilting. I'm not sure why it's happening, but okay. Okay, I guess. At least only on the hands, because yeah, it was messy before. I don't know why there are two hands. There are two hands. Let's try. Because it's all together. No, it can't work because they will merge. How can I handle this now? Maybe I can do something like that, but it's weird. I don't know why it keeps duplicating like this. Really, I don't know. Let's see if I manage to... Yeah, I don't really know what happened here. So this one is the wrong one. Okay, maybe I'm trying to fix this. So the one problematic one is... No, wait. So what happens? Okay. This doesn't make any sense. I don't know what's happening, why there is this really annoying bug, but it seems I'm fixing it. Okay, it seems everything is solved. I hope for that, really, because I can't understand a thing of what's happening right now. Okay, I don't think I will add the details on the for here because it would be too much, probably, so I will leave it like this, probably. One thing I can do maybe is just to underline the quiz. So for doing that, I want to check though. It seems alright. So it's not it's clear that it's not linked to the color layers. Na 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 na. No, do not tilt. Perfect. Something like this. Okay, solo moment. Otherwise, I will go crazy. Make a laughing never up in my over nothing. Now we really need your love. They are not symmetrical though, so I don't not sure. I have to sculpt like this here. The color, sorry. Now you're just somebody that it's not going crazy, right? So this is the last thing that must happen right now. You're just somebody that I used to know. Na 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 na, used to know. I'm just somebody that I used to know. Na na, you're just somebody that I used to know. Okay. Sometimes it's harder to make where I crease, but I found it, okay. Sorry if I am that quiet, I'm pretty focused right now, also because I'm a little bit tilted, guys. I'm a little bit tilted because of the problems I had dealing with this program. I considered like I lose a lot of time because of these problems. Even if I fixed it pretty quickly, I'm aware of it, but still annoyed anyway. That's the problem. Na 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 na, Irishman, she fell in love with an Englishman. Na 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 na. My little Galway girl. Na 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 na, Galway girl. Think it can be fine like this. Not so much, but at least it's still visible. Okay, where is the other? Yeah, it's fine like that. I can add some color then, so. This is an Irishman, she fell in love with an Englishman. Na, 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 na. My little go away girl. Na 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 na, go away girl. Na 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 na, go away girl. Na 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 na, go away girl. Na 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 na. An Irishman fell in love with an Englishman. Go away, girl. Na 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 na. Go away, girl. Na 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 na. Go away, girl. Na 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 na. Go away. away, girl. Okay. Should be enough. I'm not sure though. So let me check. I'm pretty sure there is something else I can. Oh my! I can put the details on. I don't want this song. Wait a second. A new one, please. This one is fine. Okay, I think it's enough. Yes. Let's see it all together. Okay, I think they are fine. Let's see if it's going to happen here too. Let's see if there is another chest fluff. It doesn't seem for now. I'm pretty sure now it's added somewhere. Chest fluff and chest fluff here. And I want another layer, but just of color, not of something else. Damn it. I don't know why there is this bug that when I create something like this, it will be created anyway, like it's a new 3D layer, and it's going to be a mess because it will clip for some reason. I need to figure out why this is happening. Okay. Now, the thing I did before, but something like that. Let's do the same thing here. But wait, because I did a mistake here. Na 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 na. The story must be told. Na 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 na. Okay. Na na na. The story must be told. No, not smooth. My bad. This one. Okay, let's save it. Na, na, na. Okay, miss the legs, the tail, and it's done basically, right? I don't think I miss something else. Okay, so just go back to the body. Everything should be nice here. Okay, let's add a layer here, down everything else. Let's take this color. And now, how much should be something like this? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure if there's something else then down here. We're going to see. Let me check. No, it's not. I think it's symmetrical. Okay, so I think I can remove the reference now. Yes. Bye bye. Okay. Okay, let's color this part. Solo, definitely. Okay. Okay, I think I will add a little bit of shading here though. A more smooth version, since there is 4 here. Something like that should be fine. Okay, the tail must be paint all, but there is the problem, the usual problem. It's where here. What is the... So this one is the problematic one, okay. Okay, now, I think everything is alright here already. The only thing I want to add a little bit of details, just a little bit of them. And to do that, yeah, I have to discover really why it keeps duplicating stuff. Why? Not in this layer, but here. Yeah, a little bit of details here. That's it. Now what did I do? Reset. Yeah, probably texture will fix all my problem I have with this program right now. And will make stuff smoother for sure. I need to discover how it works for next time. Okay, so now okay, what time is it? It's kinda late, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm Noctis, if you're here, since it's this late, I didn't expect to lose so many time. With this, I guess I'm going to work mainly offline on your stuff. Also because I'm a little bit pissed off. And I don't work like this, I don't want to work like this here, so I prefer to focus, relax a little bit and in a more quiet environment, so sorry for that. Unfortunately, I'm kinda new to 3D programs, and when this kind of stuff happen, of course it's part of a learning process, so I'm not sure what's happened here because it never happened, this kind of issue before, never. But it is what it is, I suppose. Na 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 and see a color right before my eye. I hear my voice so clearly, and I know that it is right. That I am just a pony, make for stay from time to time. Now I know the real me, and I hold the line, and let the magic in my heart stay true. And let my magic in my heart stay true. Magic inside of you. The magic inside of you. Okay. Only to be with you. Haven't found what I'm looking for. This is the version of the movie Sing, if you're interested too. Haven't found what I'm looking for. Okay. Tour. Okay. It's similar to a Toonie style, right? This is what I wanted to achieve, so me happy. Leave it. It shouldn't happen now because the tail seems to be enough, you know. Oh. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. Still I haven't found what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Haven't found what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. The completely different mood. Okay. Na 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 na. Okay. Done. Let's save it before I lose something. Now, I think I want to do stuff here. Na 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 Okay, already done symmetrically. Na 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 na. Okay. Now detail, maybe I think I fixed it, but it will happen the same exact thing. Maybe not. I can see the difference. Tail fluff. Ah, it was put in another layer. Okay. Ah, no, okay. Tail fluff, but there is another one here. Let's try to delete this one. And let's see, before going. Let's see if it's going to tilt, but I don't think so. Na, 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 na. Are you ready to go? So, to go. I believe not to you. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What happened here? Okay. Na 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 na. Are you ready to go? 'Cause you know the way to go. Believe in my own way. Hello, Gabbiano. Don't worry, it's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. Free to go. Thanks for passing by. Sorry if I didn't notice you before immediately, but I had a problem with multi-chat. So I didn't see anyone basically writing, not only you, also YouTube guys, Twitch guys. What the fuck happened? I don't know what happened. Sorry. I had a little bit. It's not my day. Yeah, it's not my day completely. So sorry for that. I had a little bit of blackout, I suppose, but I don't know what happened actually. Let me check if there's a. No. Oh, I don't know what happened. Sorry, it was a little bit. Dead. It was a little bit dead for a moment. Okay. It's not my day to stream. Yeah, guys, it's not my day. Yeah, I think at this point, since I'm having several issues and not only here, I'm going to finish this sculpture and I'm closing the stream, guys. I'm so sorry. So sorry for Noctis in particular, but I can't work like this. It already, when I work on stream, I'm slower than usual because I got distracted in yapping. And not because of you, it's because of me, of course. I'm here to yap, actually. But when this kind of stuff happens too, because of bugs and stuff like that, it's not something I can handle properly. So I prefer to close at that point. It would be bad content, so I don't want that. No one wants that. I think it's not Italy in this case, but I don't know, something else, because consider I'm streaming from Denmark, so stuff happened, literally. Okay, let's merge it. here there is a thing. I'm not sure how it's. I think it's something like this. I think I underlined everything. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I want to add a little bit of lights effect even here, and then we are done. Let's save it. Okay. Now, to do that, let's move it down. Me, finger, hey, okay, okay, okay. Not only on the top part of it, actually, I would love this. Not everywhere. You. Because my demons. Okay. Fake lights. And now we're going to see how with post-process it will look. I hope nothing is disgusting, otherwise it will be a problem. Okay, done. Now, technical parts of it. Let's see. Let's do with this, and now I'm going to fix the light probably. Which one? Ah, okay, it's this one. Okay. Let's try. Blue one is not bad. It makes a good contrast. Let's see. Okay, now this one, let's see. It's not bad, but I want to keep it more reddish on purpose. No, wait. I wanted to change the direction of it. Not sure how to do that properly. Okay, found it, finally. Okay. I know. Okay. Ichuka. Na 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 na. Got so hard and got so far, but in the end, doesn't even matter. Have to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Tried so hard. I don't like the shadow effect. Okay, it's because of this. No, I don't want it. So hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. Follow this, there's only one thing you should know. Put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. There's only one thing you should know. I fight so hard and so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I have to, you know what to do. There is a way to yes, there is, okay. Instead, I want shadow here, less intense. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I'm going crazy with I need your love. Until the na na na, shut up. Na na na. Okay. Na 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 na. I want to try a little bit different effects. Not bad like this. Let's see in post-process. Oh yeah, I like it. What do you think of it, guys? I hope you're satisfied of it. Like me. Yeah, it's I got crazy for a moment because it was the program was kind of buggy for reasons, but here we are. I hope you like it. I put a lot of details in the colors just to fake shadows, even with cel shading, basically, not only with the lights provided by the program, basically. I don't know why it's so shiny, the muzzle, but it's okay. It seems to be wet, we can say, so okay, makes sense. What do you think? I hope you like it. Yeah, I finished with it. Finished. I don't know if it will be convenient without the floor, we can say. Where it is? No, it's not here. Where it is? Yeah, because it's duplicated, right? It's visible that the fits are not completely fine like that. Actually, no, they are fine. It's just different kind of materials, but it's fine. Okay. I will keep it so. Voila. Okay, happy you like it. I think I will render it now, so you can have it. And let me do that with you. And I think I will do something. Okay, now screen size, it's fine. I want it to transparent, so it's not that big a thing actually. It's maybe better like this. And export. From different perspective, I will also give you the printable file if you ever want to do something with it, or pause it. You can do that. I don't know how to pause the stuff right now because on Nomad you can't apply bones, but you can do that on Blender, for example. So set one PNG, let's call it like that. Wait a second, I'll put it. I should have a 3D folder. 3D sculptor, yes, save. Okay, I save a different perspective, so just wait for it. Oh, I cut the, oh no, okay, it was because of the string, okay. And now, different perspective, like this, for example. A little bit like this. Now wanna have the truth, I want to shelter you, na 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 na. set to .png. I wrote a set like this. I hope it's fine because I'm not sure if it should be set with the 2T or with the H in the end. 3D, where it is, I saw it before here. Okay, it was at the beginning, of course. Okay, perfect. Oh, perfect, so it's perfect. I don't know if you can print it with vertex color though. You should inform yourself about it. I'm still a noob about it too in the first place. So I'm not sure you can print it with the colors on it. Maybe there are some printers that can do that. It depends by it, I guess. Otherwise you have to color it by yourself, but you can have the gray version of it, you know. So this is perfect for digital stuff, for example. Okay, I don't remember if I saved it half view or like that. Okay, that's fine, that's perfect. So you can do that yourself if you want. Free PNG. Kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. Okay, now I don't know. For the details, I'll do it like this. Don't get too close, it's dark inside. Okay, now save it on my drive. Here. Set 4. I'm at, I don't know. I will save also a close-up, probably. I know it. I know that it can be expensive. I don't know. It was something you had to ask for. I still a noob with reprinting stuff, unfortunately. Okay, a close up like this should be fine. Front view, completely front. Okay, and export. This my demons are. These were my demons. Okay, no, I will keep it set like this in this case, since it's the close-up. I will prepare a showcase for this. And, oh, you know, I think I can already export the turnaround version of it. Wait a second. I think I can do that. From here, okay. I don't remember how, but I know that I can do that from here. No, not import. You know what? I'm going to save the OBJ file immediately. Thanks for the follow. Who are you? Okay, DK, thanks for the follow. I'll give it with the vertex color, as you can see. I'm not sure how you can handle that though, but you can have the file with them too. Don't go crazy, please. Okay. Set obj. Okay, no, it's not a purchase. Okay, I made it by myself for once. Okay, it will require some time, I guess. It's full because it's really heavy. Speaking about the polygons, it's really fucking heavy. So yeah, I was planning to mesh and rig to the avatar, guys, but I'm a little bit tired also because this program drove me crazy all the time. If you were here since the beginning, you noticed that I need to rest. Literally, I'm so sorry, Noctis. If you're here, I'll write you on Vijana soon. I'll work on your stuff offline. Sorry. Why? What's happening? Because it's going, it's pumping up. What's happening to your armor? What's happened? What happened? I hope it is actually. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, send it on Telegram. Yeah, of course, send it to me. I'm a vet technician, but I know some stuff about this kind of issue, so maybe I can help you. Don't use water at normal temperature, okay? Not too cold, not too hot. If you want to make it more comfortable, but yeah, do not put cold water on it, especially because you risk to make the inflammation worse. I think only water can help in this case, because if you put some random stuff on it, it risks to get worse. That's the problem. Oh, let me see. I think it's a bad bruise, just that, not bruise. You got sunburned, but in a bad way. Luckily, it's just local and not with all the harm. It's an erythema, basically. You need to ask for a cream that it's for sunburnt and this kind of stuff, because if you apply random stuff on it, it can get worse. Aloe cream is something natural and it can help, but do not try to put antibiotics or stuff like that alone. Ask to a pharmacist or the doctor, okay? Because it can get worse otherwise. But aloe cream or natural stuff is good, just for you also to make the pain less evident, we can say, okay? Yeah, I'm watching at it. It's more inflammation due to a sunburn, probably. So be careful. It's burn, right? It's burning, probably. It's a little bit painful if you touch it, I suppose. So, okay, in the meantime, I'm checking the notification because I'm a fool of them. Okay, it can be fine, but avoid to use it randomly. It's my opinion about it, because if you use it for stupid stuff, or it risks to get worse, or you build antibiotic resistance. It should be like that in English. And it's worse in that case, because if you need that cream for something else, it won't work. So the cream that Julie mentioned is perfect to help you while waiting for a proper medication. You should ask the pharmacist, by the way, not putting random stuff in this case. It's slow thinking so many times, but wait for it. We want to finish it with you. I will send it to you everything immediately, Julie. I think I can you do that. Thanks. Okay, sorry, just noticed you. Unfortunately, today it's nothing is working. Because now it's working magically, because multi-chat was not working for reasons, and I couldn't read all the chat rooms at the same time. I noticed you just now. Okay, sorry, thanks for the compliment though. Really, thanks for the compliment. I'm trying, while we are waiting for the OBJ, I want to try to send it to them to you immediately. Wait, I can put this away so I can write more properly. Just give me a moment. I think they are already loaded in the drive. Julie Carbon, here we are. Okay, wait a second, I'm going to search for them in the meantime. We are done though. My drive, art, 3D sculptors, okay, they are already here, so that's perfect. Okay, not in a quick wave, but without compression. I send them, yes, perfect. It's a PNG, so they are transparent, so don't worry for that. Okay, the OBG is saved. I need to find it now, where it is. I think I have to reload the folder. Wait a second. Yuna, Sol, Wolf, Sol. Yeah, I was preparing something for Sol a long time ago, that's right. I can't see the file. It's not synchronizing. Wait a second. I'll turn it off and on, so it will metti in pausa, riavvia, so it should appear. Like, thank you, don't worry. Yeah, you can already share it if you want, I don't mind. But okay, if you want to wait at the post, it's fine. I will prepare it in some hours, so don't worry. I'm trying to give you the OBJ because it's not synchronizing on the drive on my computer. That's oh yeah, it is. Okay, found it. Here we are. It's almost 1 giga. Almost 1 giga of OBJ, but okay, it makes sense. It was this long to handle. Okay, I'm proud, by the way, happy about the outcome. It was kind of tricky to handle the program in the meantime, but I'm happy about the outcome. So yeah, okay. Yeah, I like the effect of the cell shading I did also. No, no, non. Okay, okay. Thought you had to put the harm on in the sunlight. No, no, no. That's the worst thing you can do. Yeah, just keep it in the shadow, if that makes sense. Cover it even with clothes. It's fine, but not ever expose it to the sunlight. Never. Not in this occasion. Okay, not in this occasion. Absolutely. By the way, this is my really late attack of the art fight for Julie Carbon. I hope you like it. I went crazy preparing it, but whatever, I suppose. And I'm satisfied of the outcome. Yeah, I need to understand why that kind of bug keeps happening while I was trying to make a layer of colors and not of a 3D sculptor. But okay, it is what it is. Hello, Kimberly. Hello, hello. I'm about to close. I'm sorry. It's normal. It will require sometimes you to heal the harm. It's normal. My English is really shish today, by the way. It's really, really shish today. I'm sorry for that. I can't speak properly today. It's not the right day for nothing. I had problems with Nomad. I had a little bit of lag with OBS, with the connection, it seems. And what else happened? I don't remember. But yeah, it's not the day today. No, today it's not the day. Yeah, normal temperature, not too cold nor too hot. Normal temperature, because otherwise you risk the temperature shock. So be careful about that, okay? You did a mess. You had, when you have any kind of shadow because you don't have an umbrella or a place where you can protect yourself from the sunlight. I know that it's annoying, but when you go inside, when you go to take a bath and you come back to the seaside, to the beach, you have to consider to put the cream again on the skin, because otherwise this is what is going to happen, Scarlett, especially if you don't have any place to hide from the sunlight like it happened. Okay, be careful, because it happened to me too when I was younger. I was at Ibiza with some friends, and they refused, because they were idiots. They are not my friends anymore, indeed. They refused to put to take an umbrella from a Lido. Basically, they refused to rent it, and we were in direct under the sunlight all the day long, without any kind of shadow sources, basically any kind of it. What I did all the day was taking a bath and coming back to the beach, basically all the time, and putting cream on every time I was taking a bath. Every time, because with the water, of course, the cream will melt and will go out from the body, from the skin, and it's normal to happen like that. If you don't have any kind of shadow source, you have to put cream every time you take the bath, right after it. Okay, when you're dry and not wet anymore, you have to put it again on your skin. Otherwise, this is what happens. Scarlett is the perfect example. When I was at Ibiza with my friends, I was the only one not being burned by the sun, basically, because I keep putting the cream on my skin. The others didn't do that, and they ruined their vacation because of that. So be careful about it. Ma no, yeah, I know they are overprotective. I can understand it, but it's not. If you don't want to stay under the sunlight, you have the right to go wherever you want to protect yourself from them. Next time, be more stubborn and go wherever you want, just to hide yourself from the sun rays. Okay? Because this is what happens because of that decision, because of your parents, basically, not because of you really, but because of your parents. This is what happens now to your skin. I can get it. No, in this case, be stubborn and go wherever you want just to protect yourself, because you risk to ruin your vacation or you're coming back home like that. Never do that. No, never do that. Never again, because this is what happens. This is what happens. Do not listen to the others in this case, and never underestimate the power of sun rays. Never, because this is what happens. One of my best friend was with me at Ibiza, and I was really sorry for her in this case, even if she was really stupid. She got up so bad sunburn, guys, that we had to go to the hospital at Ibiza just for her, because she was her skin was pumping up everywhere, not only on the area that was burnt, but everywhere. She was really inflamed because of that. It was not that risky, but still she was burning everywhere basically because of that, and it's so bad that we had to go to the hospital. So never underestimate the power of the sun, guys, really. I'm not judging you, Scarlett, of course, but if someone else, even your parents, are saying no, you don't need to hide, it's fine like that, no, never. And this is the proof. Show the next time it will happen, remember them that you got sunburn because of that, you got the erythema because of that. Okay. No. Next time be stubborn and go there, because you're right, being stubborn in this case. So no. Next time, do not listen to them. I'm pretty sure they didn't do that on purpose. Of course, they didn't imagine that. They underestimated all the power of the sun, and it shouldn't happen, of course. Especially in Italy, because if you were on vacation in Italy, the sun is something more compared to Scandinavian island, So. So yeah, be careful next time, okay? Do not listen to your parents. Okay, in the meantime, just go to the just chatting scene. So we are going to... Fleira jump scare, sorry. So we're going to close. Let's see if there's someone I can raid at this point. Let's see. Who can I raid? No, it can get worse. It's not that dangerous, of course, but it's painful, and it's not worth your time in being in this kind of condition, of course. So no, it's not worth it. It's not something you have to consider lightly. No, because it can be hurtful, it can be painful, and it can be also stressing and difficult to handle, especially if you can't go out because of the sunlight, The lady was a truck driver. The difference between the left side of the sun. Yeah, it happens. I'm not used to put sun cream, for example, and consider we should put it on every day, because it's important to protect our skin from UV rays in particular, okay? But I'm underestimating this problem, but it's not that important right now, because I'm not under the sunlight all the day, only when I'm out. But consider that there was a period I was out. I'm closing.
Visiting the guild with 21
Aster,
fellas.
thank you, but I was about to close. I was about to raid someone else. No. No, I really needed to go also, because I have to work on other stuff, and it was a mess, this stream, guys. Hello, what were you doing? Aster was online. This is what you meant before, Scarlett. Were you playing League of Legends? What were you doing? I was about to close. By the way, at this point I want to show you what I did. Wait a second. I made this during this live stream. I completed this little fella. Aster, can you recognize him? Do you recognize him? Do you know who it is? He will look at you during the night with this face, with this straight face. Can you recognize him? Can you recognize this little adorable monster? Can you recognize him? I was about to close, by the way. Thank you. It's a character that Aster knows so well. And especially Salty Fennec, actually. But it's a character I know. I have to eat, don't worry, go to eat. You want to hit the goat? It's fine. You can eat him. I don't know if Julie would be happy, but I'm pretty sure instead that Cinder would love that. So yeah, it's a little goat demon, by the way, a character of Julie Carbon, if you are interested in it. So thanks Julie for the design, thanks me for the sculpture. So yeah, by the way, I was working on this and I've just finished it. I managed to finish it in 2 live stream, or maybe 3, because I shared all the process on Twitch, if I remember. Well, you can find it on YouTube too, if you are afraid to miss the VOD, because it's going to be deleted after a month. You can try. Of course, I can try. Thanks for the raid, by the way. I think you were shouted that I can't see it on multi-chat, but I'm pretty sure too. Consider to follow Aster, guys. He's a nice streamer. He loves tea, of course. So consider to do that. And we are doing actually a Dungeons and Dragons campaign together. We need to understand when to start it again. First of all, yeah, speaking about it, we need to understand when it's time to start it again. And yeah, for me, hi, I'm a VTuber, as you can see, a furry VTuber with a 3D avatar right now, but I'm working on my 2D version, actually. I'm an artist, I'm learning how to use 3D stuff, but I'm fighting a lot with Noble Sculpt. I fight a lot with it because for reasons there is a bug that if I create a color layer, it is considered a block layer. So it was messing my colors, they keep disappearing when I was moving the character. Imagine the hair turning brown for no reason while I was making this kind of stuff. It was horrible. It was kind of horrible. I don't know why it happened, but when I was creating a layer of colors here, of vertex colors, it keeps creating another object, and I was like, I was going crazy. I was going crazy completely because of that, but I hope they will fix the issue because it never happened before now, and it was kind of annoying. I was going crazy even to understand the source of the problem. So, yeah. Yeah, that's right, by the way. That's the problem with a lot of parents and parenthood, actually. We were speaking about the fact that Scarlett got sunburn because of his parents, basically. And it happened because their parents underestimate the power of the sun rays and how you can get burned because of them. And yeah, now he has an erythema. I don't know how to say it in English, but it's basically when there are bubbles on the skin, basically. Bubbles, red bubbles, and irritate the skin. And yeah, a lot of parents have this kind of problem, and since they consider it nothing so important, even the son must be fine with it or accept their not judgment, but their decision about it, even if it can be really risky. So yeah, bumps, yeah, maybe. I'm not, but bumps is when you gonfiarsi, basically. But I'm not sure if it's a general word to say that, but maybe yes, it can. It's understandable in any way, so it's okay, basically. And yeah, we were criticizing this not because of Scarlett, but because of his parents. He couldn't search for a source of shadow to protect himself from the sunlight, so. It's erythema, literally. Oh, thank you for that. I didn't know it was kind of similar in English, so perfect. In the meantime, I'm sorry this is a Mufasa song, but I want more chill music while I'm speaking, so... Okay. Okay, something like this. And... yeah, I was explaining that it was something that it was about to happen to me when I was on a holiday with some friends a long time ago. And also because if you don't have a source of shadow through which you can protect yourself from the sunlight, it's important that when you take a bath, right after it, you have to put back the sun cream on your skin again, because otherwise the water will risk to melt it every time, and you're not well protected by it. So if you don't do that every time, when you have no way to protect your skin from the sun rays, this is what you have to do. I know it's annoying, I know that, but this is the best way to avoid to get sunburn because of that. I think he had something like that. Però in questo caso tilto se è così. But it is like that, probably, Scarlett. One suggestion I can give you with this kind of matter, I had this problem with my parents too, but not in this sense, of course. Not get angry towards them, because it's really hard to convince them that they were wrong, especially if they are proud, of themselves. But let them understand that if you only had the choice to go near a shadow source, it would be better, of course, and you wouldn't get this kind of erythema. So... okay, and why? Friends, even worse, you can get angry with them in this case. Well, it's not that dangerous, so don't worry, it can happen. The only thing is that I'm not really sure that the normal medication will work, like the aloe vera. They can help you with the pain, for example. They can help you with that, but not fixing the problem. We can say they won't solve the problem for you. Okay, now I understand that they want to solve the problem for you. So you probably need to go to the pharmacy to ask something more specific, or even to the doctor, because they will know how to treat that kind of bruise, we can call it like that, properly, and they will give you the right medication. If you put a random cream on them, it risks to get worse. Choose just the natural one or something that can give you less pain, but apart from that, you need to ask the doctor what to use in this kind of cases, because it's a really bad inflammation what you have and what you showed me through a picture. So about it, I didn't understand one was for the new conspiracy. The sun is good for you and the creams make you as sick. No, it's not like that. Actually, Koreans, Chinese people, Japanese people have right in putting a lot of sun cream during all the year. Actually, you should put sun cream to protect your skin from UV rays all the year long, for what I know, because UV rays are always there, not only during the summertime. Of course, they are even more powerful instead during summertime, and that's really damaging our skin for the majority of time. It's not like that, by the way. It's not like that. Actually, yeah, we should consider, guys, that we should put sun cream every day. I'm underestimating it. I should do that in the same way in Denmark, because consider, guys, that even if I'm in the northest part of one of the northest part, of course, of the world, if it's a nurse, that's different. Sorry, I just read that. If it's a nurse, that's completely different. She knows what to do in these cases. Follow what your mother is saying at that point. Sorry, I didn't know that. In that case, follow what she's saying about it. Okay. But that's not completely true, you know, because even if sun rays are not so powerful, you're still getting them, okay? There are still UV rays. For example, I was trying to say, indeed, even if I live in Denmark, when I was out, there was a period I was always out, because I had to do some commission for the house, for the documents, etc. I was always outside, and oh my, abbronzata. My skin gets darker. I don't know how to say that. Oh, the fuck is it supposed to be said abbronzata in English? I don't know. I don't know what to say. But by the way, my skin gets darker because of the sun, okay? And I am in Denmark. I was saying, how is that possible? Because even if we are in the northest part and it's colder here, of course, the sun rays are still there. And consider that the globe is not exactly aligned with the axis we are imagining. Yes, consider that it's a little bit tilted, like my head, and it's turning around like this. So actually, people from the northest part of the globe are more exposed to sun rays. That's why it's so easy to abbronzarsi. That is why it's too easy to get skin darker. Okay, let me check how the fuck it's supposed to be to tan. Thank you so much. Tan or 10? Tan, I think 10 is the number. So wait, abbronzarsi. Now I will listen it to abbronzarsi in English, of course. Otherwise it will explain me what it means. Okay, let me see. 10. Okay. English time. Exactly. It's not a word that I'm using usually, so I didn't know it completely. I was like, how can I say 10 exactly? Okay. By the way, indeed, despite I'm in the northern part of the globe, one of the northern part, as I said before, I tend, I think it's like that, I tend a lot in that period, even if I was not exposed on the sunlight, taking the sunlight like a lot of Italians love to do, for example, okay? Because the sun rays here are less hot, if that makes sense, but are more powerful, because consider of the inclination of the globe when it turns around the sun and something like that. It's not that true that you don't need to protect yourself even in cold countries. It's not like that for the majority of time. Anche dare un problema What do you mean with that? Dare un problema al telefono. What do you mean that the mobile phone has a problem for that? Thank you, by the way. I don't know. What are you speaking about? Yeah, I'm confused too, by the way. By the way, yeah, consider it's always, I'll go back to the just chatting in the meantime. It's always a good idea to put the sun cream on your skin whenever it happens, especially during summer, especially if you are at the seaside. Never underestimate the power of the sun, because I knew a person when I was accompanying my friend who got sunburn at the hospital. There was a person telling us that she underestimated the power of the sun cream, and she got a really bad sunburn, a really bad one, that she was about to die for that. So never underestimate this kind of problem. It's not your case, Scarlett, because it's an erythema in your case, okay? So it's not that a big deal. Of course, it's painful and it's normal to be like that for what you have. You just need to handle this. Since your mother is a nurse, that's perfect. She knows how to treat this kind of stuff, usually, because it happens a lot, especially during this period that they have to deal, nurse and doctors have to deal with this kind of stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Exactly. Yeah, she's here. Yay! Everyone is here. But now, guys, I really need to close. Let me see who I can raid at this time. Because I need to go. I was supposed to work on a gif-tuber too on 2D, Live 2D, but we're going to do it next time. I will probably continue it later. But yeah, I have to go. I'm sorry also, because now I feel better, I should say, but I was really tilted before because of the bug I met on Nomad Sculpt when I was trying to color it in vertex color. I was really tilted because I lose a lot of time doing that. I hated it. I completely hated it. Okay, let's see. At this point, who is online and who I can read. We can try, consider to visit someone. Let me see who. I'm not sure. It's amazing that Twitch is showing me that Aster is still live streaming, but it's not, of course. Wonderful. Okay, it's even Twitch is buggy today. Sorry, Noctis, for that. I will let you know when I have updates about it. I'm going to work later on it. When I have something more to show you, I will. Sorry for not managing to work on your commission during this live stream as I was supposed to be. So sorry for that. Why the mobile phone? Why? What do you mean with the mobile phone? I don't get it. Not very used to coloring sculpt, but I'm really loving painting with Uku Paint on Blender. Also, Lupo Marshall recommended it to me. But for now, I'm waiting that they are implementing Blender on iPad, on iOS, because yeah, it will be a thing. They will put Blender on iOS, and they published a video about it not a long time ago, I think like last week. And I'm really curious about it, yeah. I can't wait for it. I don't know how much time it will require for its release, but I think I will start to use Blender once it will be released on Nomad, on the iPad, because if I can work on this kind of stuff with the Apple Pen and my tablet, it's always better for me. I avoided until now Blender, but now that it's more comfortable to use it, why not taking advantage of this? So, yeah. Last year around this time, I had to convince an African man, I don't remember his nationality, who works here in Italy, to consider wearing sunscreen. We worked all day under the sun. No, this is the worst thing that can. It's awful when there is this kind of mentality and you risk to put not your life in danger, but to put your health, you can say, in danger, or to ruin your health because of these kind of thoughts. Really sorry to hear that. It's horrible and it happened every time, but it's way horrible, for real. Okay, I'm trying to check who I can read, because I don't know. I would love to read someone else, and there is a wolf, a really nice character, wolf. She's a PNG tuber. I think it's a she. I'm not sure though. We'll discover it. We can try to visit her. So okay, I'll prepare the raid. we'll continue this conversation. Actually, I will be online tomorrow on TikTok only though, on VuarChat. So if you want to pass to say hi, you will find me tomorrow night, Central European time zone. And how it's called a Cherry Wake. She's arting, so the same team, we can say. Okay. Okay, I'm preparing the raid. If you want to share all the love to this new Fleira, consider to copy paste one of my raid message alerts. If you are not one of my subscribers, consider to use the one with the yellow dog, that it's free to use, okay? It's the perfect thing to do in this kind of cases. By the way, guys, thanks a lot for the company. Thanks for supporting me while I was going crazy with Nobel Sculpt. Thanks for the appreciation of what I was about to create. And yeah, you can find me tomorrow evening on TikTok if you want, streaming VuarChat. Otherwise, you can find me here on Twitch and on YouTube next Friday afternoon, if I remember well. Okay? Thanks a lot for the company, guys. You are lovely. See you tomorrow, in case. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.